Hello, hello, are we live? Hello, hello, what's up YouTube? Hello everybody. Okay, so now we are all on the same page. Hell yeah, what's up? Hopefully you're all having a fantastic Thursday, yo. Today, let's actually start immediately. Today we are actually gonna start and play the new map that was released into the game, which is in Africa. We'll actually... Oh my god, it looks so good, by the way. I've just seen screenshots. I haven't even opened a video, like, to watch it and everything else, chat. Like, literally just, what's called? Just pictures, and it looks fantastic, by the way. It looks amazing, and I cannot wait to play. The Dragon says in Twitch chat, remind me to send you the Planet Zoo 2 trailer. It was announced today as well. What? The Planet Zoo 2 trailer. That's amazing. We can check it out. Wow. So the other stream we actually talked about a little bit about the Planet Zoo games and like zoo games in general, and how they've actually become amazing and everything else, you know. Yo, what's up, Hammy? Lurk. Hell yeah, man. We are just about to start the second beautiful map in Africa. What's up, Ham? Okay, chat. Let me just check all the YouTube stuff as per usual. Let me see. YouTube peeps, you look nice. You look fresh. Okay, you look fine on my end. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, this one is always a problem because... Oh, I remember. Welcome. I have to type in a message. Welcome to the stream. Relax. And enjoy. Hell yeah. Okay. Now we're ready, chat. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay, good. We have everything ready, chat. So... I guess the way that you go to the Africa map, of course, it's not by continuing the game, is by going to the hunting reserves. Yeah, of course, okay. I'm learning, chat. And we are on New Laurentia, which is the map that you're seeing now on your screen in front of you. But the new map in Africa, that takes place in Africa, is called the Kilimaya Reserve, chat. And it's about to begin. Let's go, chat. Whoop. Takes a little bit to load. Okay. Let me move my face.
At Kilimaya Reserve,
What's up?
time stretches like the sun-soaked horizon. You'll spot hippos cooling in the muddy wallows,
Oh my god.
lounging in golden grass, and crocodiles lurking along the banks.
Oh man.
Quietly, and let Kilimaya Reserve speak the language of the rustle of the savanna grass and the pounding of hooves.
Zebras, yo. Zebras. Hello, Kilimaya.
Welcome
Reserve.
to Pandora's World.
I love you.
I mean, Kilimaya Reserve. Basically the same.
Thank you,
I'm
thank you.
Pandora Hearth, and I'll be your coordinator here. I
What's
hope
up,
you didn't
Pandora?
get too used to Angel, because now you're stuck with me.
He good, yo.
Honestly, no one gets too used to Angel. He's not even in my top 3 favorite brothers.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's get you acquainted with Kilimaya Reserve. Please check the files in your lodge, and let's get started.
Let me get my face in. Chat, this already looks absolutely gorgeous, chat. This already, right now, as we speak, this looks absolutely fantastic. Let me just check some of my video settings. If they're all fine. View distance range. Okay, so that was changed. Let's go to low. Some of the settings here, of course, were changed, unfortunately. We cannot play with with such settings, but that's fine. Alright. Now it should be a bit more better. But hold on. Look at this. Maybe, since I do have all the new stuff, can try this as well. NVIDIA DLSS. Yeah, seems good as well. The dragon says in Twitch chat, he sent you the trailer to Planet Zoo 2. Amazing, dragon. Thank you very much. We'll check that out in the break in about an hour. It won't be released until October, but hey, yo, still, that's amazing that it's gonna be released this year. We'll maybe play the first game though. We'll see. We'll see. Oh my God, Chad, look how beautiful this looks like. Oh my God, Chad. No. We have to go. We have to go. I'm so sorry that I'm doing it on the fly, chat, but this has to be like this, chat. Yes, this has to be like this. Hello, Kilimaya. Hello, Africa, yo. Oh, just look at the vastness of everything that we can oh my God. We are literally on a hill, chat. We are on a hill. Oh my God. In like the center of the map, almost, essentially. Okay, chat. I'm already impressed, yeah. Check the encyclopedia and see what the animals are. Actually, you cannot see the animals until you actually find them. They are not actually here until you encounter a spot or you harvest them. If you don't have a spot. So far in the encyclopedia, we have only our beautiful animals from the first map, from New Laurentia. Let me take off my gun, okay? I don't have to have my... Oh my God, yes, we are in Africa. Hello, Africa. All the beautiful spices in the kitchen. Doggo, Goldie, you're here in Africa as well. Yo, what's up, man? Wait, hold on. Yo, Goldie, I love you. Come hither, yo. I love you, Goldie. Okay. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to get pet. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Let's explore a little bit. Oh my God, there's so much room here. Oh wow! To place all the beautiful stuff. Whoever does the arrangement, they're actually bringing a white wall room to life. You know, like this is actually beautiful. This is actually very beautiful, yo. Oh my God, man. What's up, man? Anyway. Oh, we have to go there. Oh, wait. Let's go on the back porch, chat. We have a jacuzzi, chat? Damn. And a barbecue? Of course we do, man. Hell yeah. The dog, the Goldie wants to go already. Seems so, dragon. Seems so. Oh, man. Okay. Let's not waste too much time. Let's actually go speak. Yo! Your Goldie. It's your house. Look. Yo, Goldie, it's your house. I can't wait for the update where I can actually pet you, Goldie. I can't wait, yo. But look, it's your new house, Goldie. I love you. Let me take a picture. You know me, chat. We are starting early with the beautiful pictures, yo. I love you, okay? I'll be right back, okay? So let's see. So this is our place where we sleep, okay? We do have a stove for the nighttime. Oh, the map.
Mamlambo Heath is a land of great heat
Mamlambo
and
Heath.
occasional droughts. It's difficult to offer it a better description, given the elusive nature of this transitional environment. One thing is certain, though. What won't be picked up by lions will be picked up by hyenas.
Oh, wow. So, on the very first zone map of the game... Wait a second. On the very first map, the Mamlambo Heath, we have lions and hyenas already in the very beginning of the game, chat. The very beginning of the game. That's crazy, chat. Okay. Hold on. Let's look at the file. So we are with Pandora Heat right here.
Malachi Burnett is a legend. He loves to tell stories from his time as a safari guide. But
All right.
he had to sign NDAs for so many celebrity guests he had. Such a shame. He helped Hearth and Hunt a lot when
Fair.
creating a department for coordinated hunts. My mother always hated the idea of someone paying large sums for some hunting guide to take you by your hand and guaranteeing you a kill that's easier than swatting away a fly. Thanks to Malachi, we now have lots of hunting opportunities here that don't cost a kidney. He'll never tell you, though. He's humble.
Okay, so we have
Boring. I like Naomi. She's cool.
Malachi.
But she left Hearth and Hunt. I don't know why. The previous representative said she chased him away with a knife, but it was probably an exaggeration. And Damien? He's currently working on the curriculum for his advanced bow shooting lessons.
Bow shooting lessons. He's having some issues and is getting on my nerves, to be
I hear
honest.
you had a file for my brother in New Laurentia, so I made one for myself too. Give me a call if you need help with anything.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Pandora. She has a very soothing voice, a very beautiful voice. Okay. All right. Whoop. Chat. When it comes to this region first, we will not first go to the people to try to do missions. First, chat, we'll do the old golden dragon thing, which we always do, chat. We go and explore. Ugh. Yo, doggo, it's time to go, yo. It's time, chat. The dragon says they really did good. They did. So first of all, what we'll do is we'll go to a source of water. Actually, let me try to see what's the vehicle. Oh, it's this one. Of course, it's the... Yo, chat! The sound of the vehicle isn't so harsh anymore, and I've seen in the options here in the audio settings that we can actually now change and affect the loudness and the sounds of the engines of the vehicle and our shots as well. And I believe for shots we're gonna increase that a little bit. We want our shots to be meaty, you know? Anyway, Goldie, let's go, yo. Yes! What's up, Pandora's box or Kilimaya Reserve? So chat, lions and hyenas, chat. So I do want to remind you, chat, you can see it in the bottom right corner. Let me hide my face for a little bit. Whoop. It says that it's 11:30 a.m. That's fine. It's kind of cloudy, I guess a little bit, but all the way into the bottom right, you can see that we are playing on hard. Now, one of the things that happens when you play on hard is that the predatory animals will attack you much more easily. And since we are in Africa, we are no longer in Canada, and we don't have to deal with small wolves, even though they're kind of scary, of course. We have to deal with lions and crocodiles and who knows what else. Hippos, I mean, we know that they are territorial. I'm not sure that they're predators, but... Yo, southern yellow-billed duck. Southern yellow-billed duck. Okay, so we also, of course, have ducks here. Oh, wow. I'm not sure how to really spot, now that I think about it, spot crocodiles. I'm a little bit worried, to be honest. I'm not sure if we'll find them here, though. It seems like here is just for ducks. But we'll go everywhere, chat. Oh, that's for this region, the Kagian Karu. Okay, we are gonna go south though. We are not gonna go into the new region. We're gonna go to Mablambo Heat. So I guess our goal should be to go to that question mark first, and then we'll see. The first thing which I do want to do is just go and just see how the spots look. Like, look at the beautiful trees, yo. Look how beautiful they look like, chat. This entire region, this entire new map just looks absolutely gorgeous, chat. Let's take a closer look, or like a wide shot look of this. Look. Yes, we're here, chat. We're officially here. It's happening, chat. Whoop. Beautiful. Oh, look at those flowers, man. Oh, man. So, yeah. So, Southern Yellow-billed duck article unlocked. So, there's an article for ducks. Let me check that. Southern Yellow-billed duck. A doubling duck from eastern and southern Africa that's characterized by, well, a yellow bill, similar in size to mallards. Unlike most ducks, this one is not migratory. Okay, they are sleeping almost all the time. That they eat and then they sleep. That's a very beautiful life that they have there, chat. Okay, we are going to the mountains, chat. Look at this crazy flower, chat. Oh my god, I have never hunted chat in Africa. Now that I mention it, I don't believe I ever played a game where I'm in Africa hunting. I guess maybe Far Cry. Though I believe the one that I played was in South Africa. No, it was in Africa. The dragon says in Twitch, don't go straight running into the waters. Listen. So far, it seems that in that pond we saw only ducks, so it's fine, okay? It's fine. It's not a huge problem, huh? Oh, this kind of looks very hilly, yo. It's quite beautiful. Okay, so we have a choice. Do we go there or do we go there? Let's go around like this one. Wow, look how vertical this is, chat. I wonder if I can slowly climb here. Barely. Just barely, chat, I can. Not sure I'm not sure about Goldie though. Oh, no. I don't want to get stuck. I know how rocks actually function even in this game. I don't want to get stuck. Yeah. I'm gonna go back though. I understand, Goldie. You cannot go there. Come with me. Come with me, Goldie. It's fine. Oh, wow. It's actually like a huge mountain, chat. Okay. It's like a hill of some kind. Of course, because look, it's also like a very large hill as well. So we will actually encounter a huge amount of hills or like stuff like that around. Like, look, there's another here to the left, which we haven't even seen, and of course, the southern edge just looks like filled with mountains of various kinds. Okay. Let's follow the road then. We are trying to go to the question mark there, so that's why actually I wanted to like take a shortcut, you know, a little bit. The dragon says in Twitch chat, yeah, it's fine until you get until you drown or get eaten. The African mountain ranges are very steep and rocky. I'm actually finding that out right now. I think I confused the dog, chat. It's fine. He can go home and rest. He had a long flight to here. Oh my god, chat. Isn't that crazy how that looks like? Oh man. It's a hippo! Common hippopotamus article unlocked. Look, they actually changed the UI and made it so much more beautiful. Look, age 33, they live 40 years, chat. They're mature, the fitness is 60.8%, that's really good. Look how many of them there are. 52%? Chat, we're just about to hunt our first hippo. That's an adult. 52%, 55%, 52% adult, 58%. Chat, let's hunt our first hippo, chat. But let's look at the encyclopedia, chat. The common hippopotamus. This subspecies has a wide range from the north of Africa to Gambia and Ethiopia. Holy moly. Compared to other subspecies, its skull has a moderately reduced preorbital region, so it has a small tiny head. They see very poorly, smell and hear very poorly. The bullet that you want is 3,500 joules, chat, in order to hunt this beautiful animal. Okay. Okay, chat. Mommy. Okay, chat, we are alive though. I tried to hunt that 52%. So, if you don't know, chat, I'm very much into improving the fitness of the herds and the animals here in the game, chat. I really enjoy that a lot. I don't care too much about actually making like the most amount of money. The way that you make the most amount of money, I guess, is by hunting like the best animals and everything like that. What I enjoy is, oh my god, we have, no way, South African ostrich. Chat, we have an ostrich that we can hunt. What? We can hunt an ostrich, chat. Oh my god. Okay, chill. So I enjoy increasing the fitness level of the animals and herds in the specific region, chat. We haven't actually come here with a lot of money, but hopefully with spending a little bit more time here, we are gonna get a whole bunch of money here. But we'll see. The Dragon said in Twitch chat, I actually had a few opportunities to actually hunt him. What? I to be honest, I don't even know what you... It's an ostrich, chat, I see it. I see the guy. He also lives for 45 years, chat. Age 11. Fitness is 67%. That's very high fitness, yo. We had a hippo with 52%. He was an adult boy. Let's slowly try to find the beautiful guy. There it is. 52% adult. We can no longer mark the animals? We can. Chat, I'm not 100% sure how you hunt the animals though. Like the hippos in the water, do we scare them or something? I don't know. The dragon says, yay, they actually put an ostrich in like you asked for. Oh my god. Yes, you did ask for various other kinds of animals, including the ostrich, man. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely crazy. What level is the ostrich though? Let's see. Level 5. Okay, so we can hunt it with our standard shot. So we do have two rifles. We have the Classic Hunter Mark II, which is a basic rifle from 3 to 5 tiers. And of course we have the Advanced Shift, the Primacy Advanced Shift rifle, which is for the big game. It has around 5,000 joules of power. Oh my god, we heard the call of a southern ostrich for the first time. I mean, I haven't heard it, but it's there, you know. What's up, man? How do you hunt an animal in water? Do they ever come out of water? Do I shoot him in the face? Do I shoot him in the cranium? The dragon says the hippo's mouth opens You might want to try to shoot them through the open mouth when they aggressively yawn. What? Listen, that sounds too much for me. What? The bulls and cows don't exhibit differences other than their slight variation in size. The bulls have slightly larger bodies and tusks. The bulls have much heavier jaws. It doesn't say. Strengths are size and aggression, weakness, predictable life cycle. Okay. Oh my god. They weigh maximally 4.5 metric tons, chat. That's like 2.5 like modern cars on top of each other, chat. The dragon also says in Twitch chat, or between their eye and ear. Oh man, I don't want to shoot a hippo between an eye and ear. That just doesn't sound right. I love you. Just like a croc. Do they ever come out? To be honest, I don't think so. If I had to guess, I don't think so. Okay, chat. You're beautiful, okay? Okay. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Oh, we do have a silencer, but we haven't actually equipped it, I believe. What's happening to the hippo there, chat? Oh, chat! The water is deep. And now we haven't actually killed the... What's happening, chat? I'm afraid now of my life. Okay, so we kill the animal, and the animal will, over time, wash up on the shore. Okay. He's charging at you, and I told you the water is deep. Oh yeah, you're right. He's probably charged. And then we were lucky that he died right there. But I'm not sure how he's charging at me, since we literally shot the guy into the brain, man. Hunt rating is D. Okay, chat. So we are not allowed to shoot him in the head, chat. We are not allowed to shoot him in the head and skull. We don't want just to shoot them, okay? It's my fault. It's my fault, chat. It's my fault. We have to shoot, like, normally, ethically, is, of course, to shoot him in the heart. I'm so sorry, chat. If you know how this functions and everything else. Let me remove my camera. He has the trophy rating of 1, so it's nothing, you know, special, of course, we saw. And the main thing that we care about for the trophy is... Of course, the head. The Omega large head. Look at him! Robert. What's up, man? But anyway, we'll taxidermy the guy. Yeah. We'll taxidermy the guy. So, the hippos now in the river are actually hiding, right? They're now hiding. I'm not sure how to... To be honest, chat, I'm not sure how to find spots for them. I'm not sure if they move. I know nothing about hippos, chat. Nothing. Zero. Zero stuff. I'm not sure if they actually move from the specific locations here. And I'm not sure what they eat. I guess the range is behind.
To the realm of the gold.
Yo! Welcome to the realm of the Golden Dragon. Wait. What do you use to kill him? I have used the advanced shift rifle. So let me show you. Which is a tier 6 to tier 8 rifle. And we actually we did an oopsie at the moment. We shot them in the brain, in the head, which is not what the game considers ethical. Of course, makes sense. They want us to shoot them in, of course, in the heart, which hopefully is gonna happen sooner or later. But we did an oopsie though, but it is. So yeah, it's called the Primacy Shift Rifle. No, I'm sorry, the Primacy Advanced Shift Rifle. It's a rifle which you have to buy. I believe it's 2,000 bucks in the game. And it's rifle from 6 to 8. It's quite strong enough for the hippos. The hippos want at least 3,500 joules. We have a rifle which shoots around 5,000 joules. Wildebeest! What's up, man? Yo! 68% mature. I love you. 74% mature. 71%? 71%? 72%? This is the worst one at 68%. No, this is the worst one, 67%. Oh my god, chat, I'm getting excited. I'm getting too excited, chat. Okay. Wildebeest. What tier are the beautiful wildebeest? I would like the animal section to be divided by region as well. But that's fine. Let's find the beautiful blue wildebeest. It's a tier 7 animal, okay. It wants a bullet with over 2,000, so kind of like elk. And they're active at dawn and dusk. They see on average, they smell and hear good. Okay. So we can take a normal shot. Also, what's up, Payway? I hope you enjoy the game, man. Okay, we'll actually chill out a little bit because of the sound. I do wish for the Is that the ostriches? Chat. We have to increase the audio, chat. So let's have it to like 73%. I believe that crazy sound was an ostrich, chat. That's beautiful and scary at the same time. I love epic horror. The dragon says, I hunted those in real life. They're beautiful animals. The wildebeests in real life? Crazy, man. The baby says, yes, I'm loving it. You've been on console, but now you're on PC. Hell yeah. Welcome to the PC, yo. The way they hunted too hasn't been out on console just yet. I hope at some point it'll come, because I do see. What's that? I do see that a whole bunch of the people actually play the game on console. I suspect that their heart, of course, is in the same location as with all the other hoofed animals. I mean, I have to guess that, right? Let me walk a little bit by standing up, because I do want to attract their attention. The reason why we hunt this specific bull, chat, is because he has the lowest fitness out of them all in the herd. Okay. I think I hit a nice shot, chat. Seems like I did. Chat, we first have the hippo, and now we have the beautiful wildebeest. We did hit a shot. It wasn't a good shot, though. Yeah, it wasn't the best shot, chat. Okay. It was a weird angle. I'm learning, chat. I'm learning. But it was a very successful shot. At least we didn't have to shoot twice, of course, which is always very unfortunate when it happens. But thankfully, that happens very rarely now. The dragon says, I can't wait when it does. I just hope it's gonna be soon that it gets released to the beautiful consoles. Ooh, the ostrich is actually here from quite far away, chat. Nice shot, thank you very much. What is the difficulty that you're playing on? It's on hard. You can see it in the bottom right corner on the map right now. It's on hard, which means that they are quite sensitive to sounds and and everything else here. I will go and see another herd of the wildebeests, chat. Whoop!
Welcome to the Dragon's Den.
Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Zachary Fisher 44, welcome. We are playing the new map and hopefully you're enjoying the game. Chat, this is absolutely gorgeous by the way so far. So far we have hunted 2 animals. We hunted a hippo from this lake, which is quite close actually to the lodge. We still haven't encountered the locations that they're usually in, like spots. We have just found spots like for the ducks and stuff like that, so far at least. Oh, actually, and now we have found our first spot for the wildebeest, chat. They're healthy! They're very healthy, chat! That's why, oh my god, chat, that's why they have such a high, high fitness level, chat. It's simply because they're literally healthy as a population. Chat. Oh my god, I'm so happy at the moment. So yeah, they have around like 70%, and the one that we hunted I believe had 63%, and they were just an adult, so they were actually taking down the the fitness level of the entire herd. Before we go there, chat, I'm so sorry, I just want to explore all the spots here. It's the way that I play the game. I enjoy to see all the, especially around like the bodies of water, to see all the locations where the animals eat. Okay, chat, you hunt a hippo not when it's inside the water, chat. Look, it's when it's eating, and it eats very and the hippo eats very often from 6 to 10 a.m., from 3 to 7 p.m. and from 10 p.m. to midnight. Oh my god, look how beautiful this looks like already, man. Wait a minute. They have 2 spots to eat? Okay. The hippo is at the stable yellow range. That's fine. These are... Chat, look at the footprints, chat. It's an ostrich, yo. South African ostrich. We probably scare them with our shot at the moment. I do see that my gun doesn't have a silencer anymore. I wonder why, though. We can always buy... What? We have 3 rifles on our back. This looks like a safari rifle, chat. Wait a minute. What happens if I press some buttons at the moment? 1, 2... Okay. 5 should be the jackrabbit call for the other map. Guess we should go, I can look at the storage, chat, because it's crazy, man. Zachary says, hi, I have to wait until the console to play. Man, I hope it's gonna come soon. There's so many of you that are trying to actually play the game, but of course, you have to wait for it to come on console. This is crazy. Okay. So I believe we've actually went all around. Did the ostrich actually bury its head? Did the ostrich actually bury its head? There is no way, Chad. There is absolutely no way, man. What's up, girl? I'm so sorry, sir. I love you. I love you, though. Was that a nice shot, chat? Look at him run! Chat, the hippo is attacking me, chat! The hippo is attacking me! Oh no! Oh no! 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 I'm out. I'm out. Wait, 58%. What? Run. Just run. Just run. Run, 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 run. Oh my god, so that's the danger, chat. You don't want to shoot around the lakes, chat. You'll get absolutely hunted down by the creatures. So even the hippo, which normally are not aggressive, will be aggressive once you shoot. That's very good to know, chat. It seems like we haven't actually shot the bird, chat. So there's no blood. It seems like we haven't actually shot the ostrich, chat, for some reason. Okay. Anyway, we've talked too much. Let's go follow the blood trail. And let's go to the wildebeest that we've hunted. Let's not sprint as well, because it does seem like it scares the animals and everything else. The dragon says, "Damn zoom!" Oh, I knew it, dragon. I told you, dragon. Yeah, you did. That the animals are very dangerous here. Good luck. The hippos and crocs are hard to get with a bow. What? The Zachary Fisher says, "I want to take everything out with a bow." Oh my god. That's a very good thing to try. I can't wait to actually try the crossbow. For me, the bow is too wide. I want the bolt to actually penetrate more into the animal though. It's pink, so yeah, we haven't actually hit the heart of the wildebeest. We've hit only the lungs though, but that's a very successful shot though. We'll not use our hunting sense, though I'll check my dog though. Yeah, chat, we are almost actually maxed out with the dog, which is quite nice. When it comes to the wildebeests, I believe if we hunt individuals who are less than 65%, or I guess less than 70%, right? Like stuff like this, 65% young is actually a very good choice. We are gonna increase the health level of the animals here, even though it's max already, actually. The dragon says their hides are tough and thick. I heard something. Another wildebeest. Zachary says in Twitch chat, it seems that that everything on the map actually wants to eat you. It seems like it. There's actually here in this region, in the south at least, there's hyenas and lions. So we'll have to encounter lions as well. There is the icon for my dog in the middle. Hopefully if I call the dog. Yes. Hello, Goldie. Let's go together, sir. Chat, it's our first beautiful wildebeest. Hello, sir. Is 67%. S plus rating for hunt. Adult of 8 years, not bad. We barely hit, like the angle was so weird. The reason why we... Oh my god, chat. So we actually missed the lungs, chat. But yet we are using such a high-powered rifle that the force, the explosion and force of the shot entering the object, in this case the body of the animal, the expansion actually hurt the lungs so badly. You can see it with the green line so badly that it actually damaged the lungs completely, the right lung. So that was actually very lucky. That wasn't a good shot by us. That was a very lucky. Look how beautiful it looks like. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. You know? I love you, sir. Okay. We tip to tip length. So they actually so their head, of course, is the trophy, including their horns. You are watching the circumference at the base, so I guess the size of the horns at the base, and tip to tip length. Okay, now we know. Let's sell our first. No, let's taxidermy our first beast. Our first wildebeest. Not a bad hunt, chat. That's the ostrich, chat, that we shot. I'm not sure, but we actually haven't hit the ostrich, chat. We shot at the ostrich, but we haven't hit the ostrich. There was no blood. I really want to hunt them, chat. It's a 67%. Can we see? Yeah, they're healthy. They run around 70%, so 67% is nice. Essentially, the way that I play the game, when it's healthy, you don't want to shoot animals which are over 70%. Stuff like this seem quite fine. I'm not sure where to shoot an ostrich. Guess above its leg or something? Look how quick they are! Chat, I believe our guns do not work, chat. Goodbye. I believe yet again that we shot at the animal, but we haven't hit the animal. Which is kind of unfortunate. So let's see how that works. That's a feeding spot for the ostriches. Let's see if we encounter any blood this time. Yeah, no blood, chat. Okay, I'll use the high-powered rifle to hunt them. No, it's too much of a power. Yeah, look, chat, no blood. Oh, man. Would you like a tip on where to hit the ostrich? Yes, yes, please, Zachary. If you know how or when, no problem even. I just don't believe our gun is shooting, you know? In the neck? Chat, I'm gonna do something weird, chat. I'm gonna use my high-powered rifle to shoot at the ostrich because we know that the high-powered rifle actually works. Now let's see. Let's see. Would you like a tip? In the top front of the leg. In the top front of the leg. Fair enough. Chat. Our guns are not hurting the ostriches at the moment, chat. Okay, we'll stop hunting that specific ostrich. It just seems like we are not able to shoot it. There is no blood for the ostrich. They are not getting affected by our shots and everything else. I tried to exchange my guns at the storage locker and maybe even buy the silencer, and then we'll see how it functions. Before that though, I do want to hunt another wildebeest right here. This is, if I remember correctly, oh, suspicious alerted. Yo, dog, chill. I love you, Goldie, but you have to chill. Yeah, a 65% wildebeest. This is quite a lot under 70%. but we'll see. Blue wildebeest resting spot. We'll hunt other ostriches, don't worry, chat. It just seems like that one is ghost. Okay, another tough shot for us, chat. That is a tough shot because trying to shoot him from the back is quite scary, because you have to pass so much of the hide in order to hit the lungs, and it seems like our shot was kind of horrible, chat. How unfortunate. So when you shoot behind you, of course you should not shoot too much in the back of the animal because you're hitting intestines and then you'll foul the meat. Yeah, we shot badly, chat. Lighter red, low volume of blood, but thankfully we haven't hit the internals. Let's try to hunt the animal. So I try to follow the steps, and then we'll see. Can we do that though? Seems like they ran like this, and then like this. They haven't left a lot of tracks on the floor though. It's quite unfortunate. But we know that they run in that direction. Look, I believe that's them, chat. Let's go there, then we'll go back to our storage area to buy some new stuff. I believe we also have access to new of the colors and scents, stuff like that, chat. And then we'll begin to actually explore the map. Just actually wanted to get a little bit more money, since we now have only 1900. That's enough to actually buy a collar and stuff like that, but yellow-billed duck. But it's not enough, of course, to buy a new gun and stuff like that. We'll have fun at some point with crossbow, chat. That's like the most important thing. Because I do believe that, of course, the crossbow is very silent, kind of like the bow. Yeah. They are getting alerted. Again, we want to shoot specimens which are like 65% and less. 66 actually good for a shot. Where's our guy? Our guy probably ran further away. But this is maybe a new herd, chat. The other herd ran. It's possible, chat, that the other herd actually ran. Stop digging, man. It's possible that the other herd actually ran too much in that direction somewhere. And this is a completely new herd. Oh, Dragon, I got news. What? The news good? Okay, chat. Let's now take a careful shot, okay? We actually have a chance for a very beautiful shot. The dragon says, my niece might get me some chickens. Like to have, like, you know, like to raise. Alright, that was a beautiful shot. That was a beautiful shot, chat. I don't believe it was in the heart because they have survived a little bit longer. But that was a very beautiful shot, chat. That's our second wildebeest. And I know that the animal, if you have actually watched the stream, you might be kind of confused. Doggo, let's come with me. You might be actually confused why am I shooting animals which have like 60-something% fitness. Is because the animals in this region are healthy. They are on average 70%, I guess, and higher. We saw like 78% in this herd right here. So if you shoot like a 65%, that's actually good because the average level of fitness in the herd, which in this case was the lowest of the animals in the herd, will actually raise up the fitness of all the animals in the region, and for certain for that herd. Let's see. A beautiful simple shot. We missed the heart. Yeah. It seems like Zachary. It seems like all the animals you kind of want to shoot like above the leg, above the vertical line of the leg, including probably an ostrich as well, to be honest. But we'll see. Anyway, let's sell this. We'll have 2,000 buckaroos, and that was a very simple and nice shot. Thank you very much, Dragon. Also, level 15 unlocked a new skill point for us. Okay, just a second. We've actually removed the point from the decrease sway skill tree because we actually wanted to decrease our sand. So it is a skill which will reduce the sand trail, I guess, that we ourselves actually leave. That's kind of important for us. But before that, we actually took away the sharpshooter skill, so we'll actually take this. This will reduce the wobble of our guns. So, for example, if we grab our gun, the wobble is kind of pronounced, but now with the skill, it's going to be much less, which is so much important. So much, especially for some of the shots that we will take, since we do have a high-powered rifle. Let's try to go around and try to climb to the marker. I'm not sure what we'll find in the marker. It seems like the way to climb there is to find a way to get onto this plateau and then go around. And who knows? Oh yeah, look, it's there. And who knows, chat, we might encounter some animals there at the top. Who knows, there's maybe like a hunting stand there at the top. Like, you literally never know with this game. Zachary says, in the top front of the leg, in the top front Lego. I have to remember that. There's probably also, as I mentioned, new scents and colors, which we can buy. Hello. Now, specifically for this map, and I cannot wait to see what we have as a choice. As soon as we uncover this question mark here, oh, the soundscape changed. As soon as we uncover this question mark, we'll go back and try to buy something with the beautiful amounts of money that we have. We actually saved up quite a lot of money, chat. Specifically for some of the other stuff, like specifically for a crossbow, but the release, the announcement of the release was actually sudden. And of course now we're playing the new map, which means, chat, will actually spend it on silencers, collars, scents, and various other things. Even maybe that chair that you can actually plant onto the ground, and you can use it in some way like a hunting stand, essentially. That rock looked to me like horse, a little bit, you know. Yeah, a Ballistics? No. What's a blessbok, Jack? A blessbok? The blessbok is a bontebok subspecies from South Africa, Namibia, and Eswatini. Unlike the other subspecies, it just can't imagine roaming outside of open grasslands without ready access to water. It's a 5-tier animal, a blessbok. Chat, I have never heard in my life, and I'm quite old. I haven't heard about a blessbok, chat. Blessbok. I really want to see what is a blessbok, chat. He's right. If you look at the organs, diorama of an ostrich, its top front of the leg is a little bit below the wings. Fair enough, fair enough. A blessbok looks like a big red antelope, Mommy. He sounds like me in the morning, you know, a little bit. 8 a.m. in the morning, you know, a little bit, a tiny bit. It seems like it's a herd. It seems like at least 2 animals in a herd. I really cannot remember if I ever heard the name blessbok, let alone seen an animal. Wait, what? Is it behind a hill? No, it's... Of course I've seen a blessbok. I had no idea that's the actual name of the animal though. And their fitness level, chat, is omega high, okay? Like 78% and stuff. Look how beautiful they look like though, chat. They're beautiful. Hello, sir. 78%, man. And you're like a 1-star trophy. Oh, you're a female at the moment, okay. 70%. 76%. The worst one so far, chat, was 70%. That's crazy, by the way. If you have watched me actually, I can't believe we'll actually shoot a 70% one, and we will be happy, chat, that we did so. There is no way, chat. There is actually no way. Yes, there is, chat. I'm so sorry. Chat, it's our first blessbok ever. We have shot it with our first rifle, the rifle which had a problem with the ostrich. We'll see how that functions on the blessbok. Also, it's a very fun word to say, yo. There is no way. We have honey badgers here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love you, doggo. Come. Though, unfortunately, dog, Goldie, there doesn't seem to be too many flowers here in the Sahara, though. Our dog absolutely loves flowers, chat. Especially on the first map. As soon as we are in like the meadow surrounded by flowers, he's everywhere. He's just a southern lion spot for feeding, chat. Holy moly. Just look at the icon of the lion at the top. Southern lion. It's a feeding spot, really. It's a solitary animal. So that's the location where a single animal comes. It's not like a part of a pack. And the blessbok is feeding here. Oh my god, chat. I'm getting excited too much. The Dragon said in chat, Dragon, I sent you a picture of one in real life in Discord if you want to show. Yes, actually, I do wish. Because I do wish to see it myself. Okay, so they ran all the way around. Yes, look, chat. That was a successful shot. Hello. You look beautiful, sir. Sir, you look beautiful. Okay. Let's harvest the animal. It was a safe shot. I shot it above the heart. Just to... oh, it's a female. So even the females actually have antlers. Even the females can be a trophy, chat. Wow, that's cool. So even the females can have a trophy. Let's actually read their encyclopedia page. Look how beautiful they are, chat. Thank you very much, Dragon. Nice job. Thank you, thank you. Look how cute they are. I love this. Oh, man. It's a beautiful blast bug. So, yet again, the length of the horn is the trophy for these animals. Fair enough. Chat. The lowest actual level of fitness for this animal, for this group of animals, was 70%, chat. We improved the herd by hunting a 70% animal. Isn't that absolutely crazy, yo? Let's try to keep it, chat. Alright. I sent you a picture of them in real life if you'd like to show. Yes, yes, yes I will. That's in the Discord, right? Chat, let's actually check out how the blast bug actually looks in real life. Oh, and the trailer for the Planet Zoo as well. Let me... Oh, my camera is also not on the screen. I'm sorry. And... Whoop! Let's look at their beautiful Discord channel. The blast bug, Tamaliscus picargus philipsi, is a reddish-brown antelope from South Africa. They kind of look crazy, Chad. Look at that, Chad. Not bad, yo. Yeah, they look like in the game. Look at those horns. The horns look very, very, very unique. Those like barbed horns. If I had to guess, they maybe like show like the age of the animal in some way. If I had to guess, but I'm not sure. Like they get maybe 2 per year that they're alive or something. I don't know, of course, but who knows. But that's beautiful, by the way. Thank you very much, Dragon. Also, dog. Just relax. It's fine. Chill, chill. Sit and stay, okay? It's fine. In the game, they look like this, which is quite fine as well. Like, very beautiful indeed. Whoop! Chat, let's actually go and see what is that thing on the top of that mountain. Oh, that looks beautiful, chat. Look. Oh my god, chat. That looks beautiful. It looks like an oasis of some kind. At the top. What if we change the time of day? Will that affect this? A little bit. How about if we look at it from the ground? Yo, bugs, chat. Look. It's a little bug. Okay. Let's hide. And let's take a picture. I'm still not sure where the game saves the pictures in. But that's fine. The dog actually loves to dig. Seems so, Dragon. He likes to see what's underground here in Africa, yeah? Look at the guy. I love those flowers. Like, these kinds of flowers are absolutely beautiful. I have no idea what they are, though. But they just look incredible, you know? Oh, look, spots. Another blast bug herd, chat. I can't wait to hunt. Like, we are just scratching the surface, chat. Do you even understand that, chat? We are just at the beginning of this map. I can't wait what happens with even better guns, better ranges, and when we see the animals. We do know that lions actually inhabit this location right here, chat. That's crazy to me, by the way. That's absolutely crazy, yo. The dragon says it would be cool if the dogs can dig and go underground to help you hunt honey badgers and other critters. Whoa. Actually, that would be cool, but it would probably mean that the dog might get hurt, or I guess implied, which I don't want for that to be implied, you know. A hunting stand, chat. How much? 3,700. A hunting stand on this beautiful hill. I mean, fair enough though. But 3,700 and a bit extra. Oh my god. Look, chat. You can actually climb there, chat. Like, you can actually go there. That's just this. Like a small part of the map. Look how absolutely enormous the map is, chat. Oh my god. And we have a beautiful stream there. And some houses, like a village. Is that maybe like a camp of some kind? Doesn't seem like it though. Let me take a picture though, anyway. Because this is quite unique and beautiful. Something like this seems fine. We are capturing the road in the middle, which is not something which I want. The hunting rifle is picture. How about if we take a picture like this though? Yeah, this is beautiful, chat. And let's stop time when we do take a picture. Just a second, chat. Game pause. Yes. Something like this, chat. Yes, chat. Okay. Because we now have like slideshow for starting the stream, you know. This is also quite beautiful picture, and we can now, of course, use the new images as part of that as well. The dragon says that's part of hunting with dogs. The dog's job is to help you hunt and chase out the critters that may hide. Makes sense. Me and my brothers use hounds to hunt a wild boar up in the mountains. Wow, man. So I guess they're like so they maybe bark at the animals or something. They get scared. I guess they maybe dig a little bit. That's crazy. Of course, we take very good care of our dogs when they do get hurt. Yeah, makes sense. But still, if I had a choice, Goldie, I would not use you to scare animals for me. Lana, yo, what's up, Lana? The new map for the game just got out. It's crazy, man. It's absolutely crazy. It released yesterday, and now we are here, Lana. Look, we are literally in Africa. We have hunted, by the way, we have experienced and hunted a hippo. We have shot at an ostrich. We have hunted a few of the wildebeests. We've encountered spots and locations for a blazbok. We actually hunted a blazbok. I didn't even know what a blazbok is until 10 minutes ago, chat. We found a location for the honey badger and, of course, a feeding spot for a southern lion. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. We are gonna go now back to the lodge. I just want to discover stuff like this. Look. The feeding spots for the blazbok. Like, that's extremely important. That's extremely important. Yo, what's up? Yo, it's you, Pawn. What's up, man? We are playing like a fantastic game at the moment. Juan, how are you doing, man? Thank you very much for the... Hey, listen. I hope you're having a fantastic chat. Those are two herds of Blastbog. Those are two different herds of the animal. Right next to each other here. I'm gonna mark that herd. And I'm gonna try to go around and see what... I mean, they're very healthy here, chat. And I'm gonna see what's the lowest fitness animal there, you know? How are we doing, Paul? Lana, welcome, welcome, welcome. We have a new map here, chat, and it's absolutely gorgeous. Not only is the map gorgeous, look at this. Holy moly, man. Wait, hold on. Look at this, chat. Oh man, if I could just change like 0.5, like 30 minutes of a day, maybe. Devs, please. At some point. But look how beautiful this place looks like, actually. There's a slight vignette, that's fine. I just want the field of view to be a little bit more like this. It's a simple image. Let me... Stuff like this, chat. Not only is the game beautiful and the engine is actually... it can take beautiful like pictures of the game and everything else. So... oh, but... Just like a chat. Like this, it's also very beautiful, chat. Like the coloration at the moment, since it's afternoon, it looks so beautiful, chat. And a little bit like this. Yeah. Look at that, chat. Beautiful. While we hunt, we also take beautiful pictures. It's how we roll, okay? So it seems like two herds. Yeah, look, chat. This herd of the Blastbog actually come all the way here as well. And of course, there's a herd which calls this hill home right here as well, to the west of us. That's crazy, man. We cannot see the herd because they're behind the lip of that hill. But I hope... if I go a little bit around... Oh my god, man. This also looks gorgeous, man. Like, there's something about the colors of the ground and the leaves. Like bright green, beautiful, and brown. Oh, I spooked them, chat, right? I've had to spook them, right, chat? Like the animals. Yeah, they're probably spooked. I guess we were too loud while we were actually walking a little bit. It happens. It happens to the best of us, you know? But yeah, this is so amazing that we're finding like the spots, the locations where they actually feed and sleep and rest. They actually rest here, chat. And it's quite an open field, chat, which means that when they do rest here, we do have a chance, of course, to hunt them. Lana says, I started a new game. I'm already, if you already played this one, you're gonna tilt. Hit me, Lana. Hit me, yo. If you already played this one, is it the... abiotic factor or something? Quasimorph, I haven't played it, but I do have it bought, Lana. At some point I will play it. It's a very brutal game and a very fun game at that, and can't wait to actually play it and try it, Lana. That's a fantastic game. I didn't know that you were into the games like that, though. That's awesome, Lana. That's really awesome. Oh my god. Look at the view there, chat. Oh my god. And we can literally, like, that's a place on the map that we can visit, chat. We can take our beautiful butts there and we can actually go there and hunt animals around and look around us there. Isn't that absolutely crazy, man? The same, of course, with the mountain there. Holy moly, man. I'm getting a little bit overwhelmed how beautiful this is. And remember, this is only like 5% of the map or something. Like, we went in a circle. The reason why we went in a circle is because I do want to come back and see what new stuff there is in the shop and hopefully buy some of the items, you know. If like some of the scents, maybe some of the colors, but if we don't have enough money, I would like to focus on the silencer for our large gun, the advanced shift gun. Hannah says in the chat, it's the first time that you ever died in a game's tutorial. Oh boy, it's one of those games. It makes sense. It makes sense. I don't know. It's quite difficult, and because it is a roguelike, it's kind of intended for you to discover essentially how not to die, how not to get defeated. But I didn't know it's that difficult, you know. Oh yeah, hippos are there, chat. We can always actually hunt hippos there. But look at another thing which is very interesting. There's a collection of three different, I guess, herds of ostriches. I'm not sure if you say ostrich or ostriches. Anyway, and I'm also not sure, chat, if they are solitary animals or they're going herds. My assumption is in herds, but of course I'm not 100% sure. But that just means that very close to the lodge, we can go and hunt some of the like the bigger animals and more interesting animals of the game, you know. Anyway, chat, let's go all the way to the shop. So we actually have a room here, chat. Of course, the room is at the top here. When we climb the stairs, we'll actually arrive at our room. I do believe it's here, yeah. Your doggo. If you're home, come here a little bit. Okay, you can relax and chill there. Okay, so we do have a room here, chat, and we do have a safe, of course. So let me check something. Do we have a silencer? We have one free. Yes. Okay, so we have 2 silencers, chat. Good. Oh, that's so good. Okay. We do have the high-powered optic on our first gun. Very similar for the second gun. This location, so there is a viewer, so Mr. McG, he said that we can actually place a a clip-on a clip-on sight which has like night vision, I believe. We can actually attach it to the sight here, which will actually allow us to see at night a little bit better. I'm not sure how exactly it functions, yet I'm sure that it does work something like that. Anyway, chat. But anyway, we have 2,000 bucks to our name, chat. Let's see if there are some new guns. I believe the latest gun that has been added was the Bergara B14, which is this one. It's essentially like the gun that we get at the start, the classic hunter, except it's a bit more expensive, I guess. It's more accurate and stuff like that, and of course it's much more like beautiful a little bit, you know. Let's see. Yes, there is, chat. There is. Oh my god, chat. There's a new chat. There's a new bow. A new bow, chat. It has an arrow which is it's not 32 inches arrow, it's 30 inches of an arrow, which probably means that it can pierce a bit further in to the target, if I had to guess, which is really good. So this is a new bow, chat. It's a new weapon. We already have this one, the Sky Fair and Wonder, and it's quite good. It's fun to use, but this one seems maybe more powerful, even though it has an arrow which is smaller. But I would really like to try a crossbow. The bolt is small. Hopefully, it means that the bolt can actually pierce deeper into the animal, into the body. Because one of the problems which I had with the bow, even though I like using it very much, is that it doesn't go deep enough for some of the larger animals, which is absolutely, of course, it makes sense. Just, you know, I would like to be able to take a shot from almost any angle, you know. The dragon says, "Oh, dragon, what did you think about the elk that got 20 yards of me yesterday? That was crazy. Like the chair that you had bought and equipped is actually so nice, and you, of course, you placed it at like the best like place ever, like right next to the stream, you know." The pawn says, "The lion sleeps tonight." If I hear that in your head, so should you. Thank you very much, pawn. Thank you very much. Oh man. But yeah, this is actually crazy. I believe as soon as we save a little bit more money, we'll try to buy the crossbow, chat, because the bolt, so it's silent, right? Like that's one of the amazing things about a bow or a crossbow. Of course, a bow is much quieter than the crossbow, but still, I really want to be good at this, and I believe we can do so. We just need a little bit more money. Anyway, let's go to the attachments though. Delana says, "Why is there no compound crossbow? At some point there might be, you know." The dragon says, "The bows require very close shots for it to count." That's true. That's true. Like around 50 meters was like a very good range for a very nice shot for us to take, you know. Let's see if we have like new sights, new optics. Not really. But look, this thing, the basic thermal clip-on device. I believe if, oh my god, chat, the map at night, the Africa map at night is probably crazy beautiful, chat. Oh my god. I cannot contain myself, chat, at the moment. Okay, relax. Anyway, but we can actually place this on some scopes and some sites to actually be able to see at night. It seems like it's quite important. Okay, chat, let's see if there's new scents and new colors. So far, no. Okay, so it's gonna be added a bit later. Some of new field gear, yes, there is. New field gear is the yellow-billed duck. It's this little guy. This decoy is intended for yellow-billed ducks. So I guess you place it in a specific slot, like a spot, and when the ducks come, they'll come towards it, I guess. If I had to guess. But okay, so we don't actually have to bother too much with new scents and color, chat. Do you know why not? Do you know why not, chat? Because the scents which we already have actually can or may work on some of the animals which we already have in the game, chat. Like the doe attraction scent actually works on the blastbok and the greater kudu, chat. Oh my god, that's so smart of them. And of course, the sheep also, it works for the blue field beasts. The smoked meat scent, of course, works for hyenas, the crocodiles, and lions, chat. We'll be able to hot crocodiles out of the water. Oh my god. The rabbit scent works for a hyena and a honey badger. And the deer, oh yeah, we have 5 of them. Oops. Works for a blastbok and a greater kudu. Wait a minute. Hold on. Do the colors which we already have? Now that's a very good question now. So not only, of course, do we have scents, but of course we do have colors. Of course, it makes sense that a color for moose will only attract moose. Of course, we do have that. Oh my god. Yes, chat. The jackrabbit, like the rabbit and hare color, actually attracts hyenas and lions, chat. 2 of the predators. The first call is like a mating call for rabbits, and the second one, it's like a herd call of a rabbit, which attracts, or like a help call, which attracts all the predators that would actually eat a small animal like that, like a wolf, like a bear, like a wolverine, hyenas, and a lion, chat. Oh my god. Also, the greater kudu does get attracted by the revolver collar, which is quite interesting. The only thing which I haven't seen get attracted by a collar at the moment is the wildebeest and the blastbok. So for them, we probably need like a special collar of some sorts. I would like to call a hippo somehow. How do you call a hippo? Is there a way to call a hippo? How do you call a hippo out? Do we spend our money on some of the collar equipment? This is a duck call, this is a turkey call. The great big can dough bleed. It's for medium-sized beer. There's a big box rattling bag, yet again for medium-sized deer. There's an elk call. I wonder what will work for hippos. Let's buy the elk call, just in case. It does cost a little bit of money, but that's fine. And let's see what the elk call can do, chat. Let's go to the encyclopedia and let's find the horn elk call. It just works for elk. Okay. So that's nice that we bought it, but it's only for elk. Actually, let's have this equipped. So at the moment, the jackrabbit works for hyenas and lions, and this works for greater kudus as well. The dragon says, I can't wait to see a croc. The kudu on this map are very beautiful in your opinion. And you don't think there's a way to call a hippo. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. The big bucks rattling bag. Let's actually buy the primers, the great big can dough bleed. Again, it costs quite a bit, but hopefully it will attract some of the more interesting animals. It doesn't. It attracts the mule deer and white-tailed deer. Okay. Fair enough. Now we know. Now we know, chat. Hello, doggo, I love you. Chat, and with that, we are gonna take our first beautiful break of the evening. Chat, I'm gonna stand up and stretch. I will grab something to drink. I will actually play some of the music from the game, chat. From the first game, chat. Hell yeah. So you actually have something beautiful to listen to while I'm away. But chat, I will take a small break. I will stand up and stretch. I will grab something to drink, and I will be right back, chat. Stay tuned and enjoy the stream, chat. I cannot wait to actually find a lion and to hunt like the bigger animals still. Chat, we'll be right back. Stay tuned. Alright, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully you had a fantastic break. Hello, hello, hello. It's me, it's me. Wow, man. This game is absolutely stellar, by the way. But the second map is actually making me so glad that you're actually playing this game, chat. Because the game is absolutely incredibly, humongously beautiful, chat. Look at this. Look at the sight that we have in front of us at the moment. Alright. Whoop. So hopefully you had an amazing break. Let's send the doggo to rest. Boom. And as it's slowly becoming night, chat, what I believe would be amazing to do actually is to try to hit these question marks as we travel the map and see what's out there, you know. Another thing that we can do is to go to the people, to Damien, to Malachi, and to Naomi, and to actually see what they want from us, right? They probably have some kind of a mission for us to do something, you know, to hunt a specific animal or do something else. But first, let's take. Oh my God, we found a second herd of lions, chat, right here. For the beginning, we'll just take a stroll, let's say, around the central area, the Mamlambohit. We'll encounter lions here and hyena and various other animals like that. So let's go like this, right? So let's go like this. Let's make our way through this question mark and then just follow the road all the way to this question mark in the corner. This map, the central map, actually encompasses this area as well. This is all one area from here in the center here to all the way here. But anyway, chat, let's go. We don't have enough money, but as soon as we get enough, I wouldn't mind actually buying the clip-on device that we actually talked about a little bit earlier, a little bit before. Yo, what's up, Dragon? You lost the internet, so you're now on your phone. That's completely fine, man. I'm so sorry, man. But at least you have your phone and a way to follow the stream that way, you know? What did I miss? Not much, actually. We were just thinking what we should do, and I've decided that I would like to hunt many of the animals here and see the how many of the herds we actually find and everything else. And I would like to discover the question marks that we have here. I don't even mind going all the way to the corner here, but we'll see how that functions. I just want to explore the map. I just want to see everything on the map. Like even this, look how beautiful this is. It's so simple, it's so nice looking, you know. I just want to go and hunt. Hopefully you're nice as well. You're good as well, as I said. Oh man, such a beautiful game. I just hope that they optimize the lodge, like the entities in the lodge, like display cases. I believe each one of the places where you can actually like place your trophies eating up so much of the performance, and there's like, I don't know, 80 of them there. I hope that they somehow optimize that, but we'll see, of course. But yeah, like absolutely incredible, man. Dragon says that's a large area, and the maps in the Way of 102 are incredibly massive. Yeah, they are. In the beginning, I thought that they were kind of small and everything, but that's not true. That's not true at all. They're truly are absolutely ginormous, especially if you go on foot, which we like to do here on this channel. On this channel, we like to go on foot. Of course, if we cannot reach a particular area or something like that, of course we use our vehicle. But that's on the down low, you know? That's not all the time. I would like though to come down and go next to the road, because something tells me that next to the road we'll actually encounter question mark. See, chat? Found the reason to arrive at a specific location. I guess we have to do that with hippos now in the second map, but I didn't have to arrive at a specific location just so I can encounter them at a very specific time, right? So it's not too much important when they eat or sleep, or for me at least, at the moment. As I get better at the game, probably that will increase in importance as well. But what's important is that we understand which kind of the animals they are in the area, right? So I know that if I want the herds of the blastbok, I come somewhere here in the middle of the icons here, and I try to find like a trail of them, or maybe we'll even see the entire herd there, you know? So that's what's important. And of course, the bodies of water. Every animal here has to drink, so finding a location to drink, like this, is important. Two of the animals here drink here, right? Seems so. Yes. So two herds of the blastbok actually drink here, I believe. I'm not sure how to check that though. Yeah, look. This herd drinks here, and this herd drinks here. That's probably true for this location here and the river, which is something to keep an eye on. So one of the best ways to find animals is to follow their footprints, and the best way to find those the footprints. Wow, that's a huge hill there, chat. And the best way to find the prints is by going to like a water source, or actually stumbling on them like this. So they are walking, it seems like this. So if you follow the trail, we'll probably find a herd of blastbok somewhere there, chat. That's the river, chat. And yes, absolutely, chat. If on our way we encounter animals, we will hunt them, chat. We'll absolutely hunt her. Yes, we are exploring the map and everything else, but if we can help a herd by harvesting the low fitness animals in the herd, we'll absolutely do so, chat. We'll absolutely do so. So far, chat, to be honest, I haven't saw like low fitness animals. The lowest that I've seen was maybe like, I believe, 60% fitness, which is crazy, by the way. Like, that's perfectly fine. But in... Oh my god, this looks so beautiful. But if you compare the lowest animal, the animal which has the lowest fitness and its herd, you should be able to find... Oh my god, this also looks beautiful. Chat, I have to take a screenshot. Oh my god, man. There's something about nature, and look in the distance. You can see like a plateau like this, but all the way there into the distance. It's kind of crazy, man. Beautiful. Dragon says, really having some issues with the phone and the internet service. I might actually miss a few things. No problem, man. We are here and you can always... We found the tracks for lions, chat. Let's actually follow them. We will be here, Dragon, of course, and if you do miss something, just ask, you know, what you missed. So no problem, man. We are here. But chat, we actually found some footprints for lions, chat. I haven't even seen lions, man. That's crazy. So let's take our time, let's chill. But I will actually follow the footpath of a lion. It says that the group size is small. So I guess the pack of lions, right? So I guess the pack is small. But we'll see, of course. It's kind of... it goes around this hill, though. The dragon also says, just keep your eye out on crocs and hippos, since they love to hide. It's absolutely true. Look. This is like a location where they eat. No, they rest here. They rest here, the Blastbog. Okay. The group term for lions is called a pride. Of course, yeah. Yeah. Of course, a lion pride. Makes sense, actually, yeah. Look how high up the hill they're actually walking, chat. They are walking on the rocks, chat, as well. Look, like they're not trying to show themselves too much to other animals and everything else. Oh my god, I love... Look at the shadows that are falling because the sun, of course, is behind. Oh my god. It almost looks like real life to me, chat. That's crazy where we are. And the river in the background, man. Like the snaking river. That's crazy, yo. So simple yet so unimaginably beautiful. I do wonder how many of the lions are in a pride. Thank you very much, of course, Dragon, for that tip and information, of course. I think I saw something there. Oh. It seems like the lions actually patrol a lot or walk a lot at the very least. Like it seems like they have like a large area that they consider their own in the game, because so far we have actually moved quite a bit. They eat there, that's the spot for feeding, and as a part of their cycle they are going towards here. Yet if you see this, we still haven't actually found another area, like another spot which they stay at for a longer time. This seems like Southern Isle. Okay, so they sleep here. So they sleep on this hill, they eat on that other hill, which probably means that they should drink at the river, I guess. Yeah, they have to be drinking at the river. So what's the time at the moment, though? At the time is 6 p.m. in the game. Let's see what the animals do at 6 p.m. So let's check. The beautiful lion, Western moose, Southern lion. Yeah, they are in the middle of eating and drinking, chat. In the middle of drinking right now, so that's why they actually went here, chat. They went on the trail here to arrive at a location where... And they stopped here for a moment. They were chilling around. Oh, because they were eating. Okay. Okay. And they went around the hill because I guess they drink here in the river. Wow, man. I can't wait to... What? Oh. They're there, chat. They're 100 meters from us. I was like, where are the footsteps? I don't see the footsteps. Oh my god. The pride is literally right next to us. Let's climb a little bit this hill right here. The reason why we're going this way, of course, is to try to get some height, but the most importantly is the smell. The smell is going towards the mountains, so I don't want to, or I guess the wind blows towards the mountains, and I don't want them to catch my scent. Remember, we are playing on hard. The animals will attack us. We had a hippo trying to eat us, chat. The hippo was trying to eat us. I'm not even joking, chat. It actually happened, chat. I think I saw a question mark there. So let's mark the question mark. Holy moly. I think I hear their footsteps, chat. Yes, I hear the footsteps because they're so close to us. Oh my god, our first lion, chat. Oh my god, it's them. What's up, boys? A 54 mature. Suspicious object spotted. He's attacking me, chat. Mommy. They see so well. I've told you, chat. We are playing on hard. They will attack us. They see so well. Let's calm down now for a second. I'm so happy that the dog wasn't here. He would probably get attacked and just demolished. How well do the lions see? Excellent. They see excellent. They hear excellent. And they smell very good. Okay. So hunting a lion is essentially absolutely crazy, man. Holy moly. But that pride wasn't small, chat. We saw like at least 8 or 9 lions there. I would not be surprised if there were much more. The dragon says, did you know that there used to be 8 different subspecies of lion, including the Asiatic lion, the Northwest lion, but since 2010, there are now only 2 different living subspecies left of lion. Or just of lion in Africa. But that kind of... Still, that... That's a scary statistic, to be honest. Another thing which I've noticed with... Oh my god, look how beautiful this tree looks. The golden hour, chat, look. It's the golden hour, chat. The light and the dark. Look at this, chat, how beautiful it looks like. Let me take a screenshot. Light and the dark as the sun actually moves. Oh my god, crazy beautiful. Let's follow the trails though. And see where they lead us though. I haven't actually marked an animal, which is unfortunate. But you saw their chat, right? They are actually attacking us when they smell us, spot us and stuff like that. That's kind of scary. The dragon says, which is kind of sad, how much species dropped due to humanity. Kinda, yeah, a little bit. But it was in the past, and it wasn't done by us, by the younger boys and girls, so it's fine. Since it's in the past, you cannot do too much about this, so you look into the future. So it is what it is, you know? Though, I do believe the Alliance actually... Ooh. Chat, if I had to guess, they ran very far away. But look how far we can actually see, chat. Oh my god, I'm so happy now. Okay. I will try to hunt the lions and then we'll get back. There is a trail, look. There is a path that we can take on foot to get back to the question mark. The question mark is probably, if I had to guess, some kind of a bridge. But I guess we see, you know? Also, so many spots here as well. Like, this is amazing, right? We are, of course, we are trying to follow the trail of the animals that run away from us. Southern lion feeding spot, they actually eat here. And the ostriches eat here as well. You might encounter an ostrich here, chat. This is... now this is a decision, chat. Do we follow the ostrich or lions? Okay, let's follow the lions, since we haven't actually had time to look at them, since they spotted us rather quickly. I now know the next time they actually see us, we should lie all the way down and just don't move. Just stand still. I know that they see very, very, very well, but hopefully that will, like, it says that literally they see excellent. Oh man. Lions, please follow the lions. We will. I also want to see the lions a lot more for them. They have run though quite far. They haven't actually crossed the river, chat. Look, chat. They haven't actually crossed the river. Is that correct? Yes, that's correct. So they went back on us. They went back on us. I would like to scan the droppings and know if the droppings are maybe fresh or not, because so far there is no reason to scan the droppings as far as I understand. Oh, they've ran. The good thing is that we are seeing the path, which is quite nice. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, chat. Isn't this one of the most beautiful things that you've seen, man? Listen, I'm a nerd, okay? I'm just gonna say that right now. It reminds me of one of the locations in WoW. It's called the Barrens. It kind of looks like that, and I have attachments to that zone in WoW. And when I mean WoW, I mean World of Warcraft. Anyway, and this of course looks so much more beautiful, but the idea behind it is very similar, of course. Beautiful. The lighting, the color, the everything, man. So absolutely stellar. I can't wait to see the map in the dark, chat. I'm just afraid that I'm literally gonna be ate by lions, chat. Also, we should be afraid of the rivers. Oh, the dragon says, I don't know if it's me, but it looks a little too dark on the stream. Oh, okay, fair enough. So we do have, in my streaming software, we do have a way to increase the brightness for the stream. So I still see it kind of dark, and when it does, and when the night does fall, oh, it's here. Okay, good. And when the night does fall, I will literally not see nothing, like actually. Wait, hold on. That's an ostrich. But you will actually have a good viewing experience. I do know that around half of you are watching on your phones and tablets. And in my experience, if you're watching on the phones and tablets, when the stream is a bit dark, you don't see as much, like as well as the person who's actually playing and stuff. So increasing the brightness a little bit for you, the viewer on stream, is actually quite, in my opinion, quite nice. Another picture for the books, lads. We have taken several similar images, but you cannot deny how beautiful this looks like, and even the colors, man. Crazy. Oh, it seems like some animals actually drinking here. We haven't actually encountered the spots, like too many spots while we are trying to find this pride. And ostrich rings. They're there. They heard the suspicious noise, chat. Isn't that crazy how loud? How sensitive they are to hearing and everything. I will now take my time. They're coming towards us, chat. 52% young, that should be our target. 46% is our target. That's the lowest so far. 52, 46, but older. 54. 45 is our target at the moment. 50%. 46. The one which I marked is our best target, chat. Which gun should we use? Our second gun, the advanced shift gun. Okay, chat. That's not true, actually. We have to use this gun. Where do I shoot? I cannot shoot if they're coming towards me, chat. They're trying to attack me? shot the animal, chat, because I have to. They saw us, chat. They literally saw us. Oh, that's scary. Okay. Our shot was bad, though. Stop there. Do not attack. Do not attack. It doesn't seem like I heard the... I see them, chat. They went left. Oh my god, chat. I'm not sure how to prepare for next time if stuff like that happens, though. Because that's a little bit insane. They want to drink? Yeah. My blood. God damn it. Yo. That's crazy, man. Okay, but at least we know there's somewhere there. I mean, we're going so much off course now, chat. To be quite honest, but... So because they're... Tier 6 animals, I've thought that using our Tier 6 rifle would be appropriate. It's not. Our stronger rifle is too strong for the lions, though. We have to use the classical hunter Mark II. Yo, what's up, Hammy? This actually looks like you're playing a monster hunter now. We are hunting some beautiful monsters. That's kind of true. The Dragon says the Monster Hunter is a good game. It is. It's a really good game, though. It looks like you're playing Monster Hunter. God damn it, man. A little bit, actually, yeah. Look at the beautiful pink there. The horizon. So they ran very far away, chat. Okay, we have them. Let's just chill now. Let's not move. We know where they are. They haven't moved too far. Oh, but it's becoming night very quickly, chat. We don't have a thermal imager though. And hopefully on the stream it kind of looks fine at the moment, hopefully. It's not too dark. In fact, I can increase the brightness just in case a little bit more. That's the increase in brightness. Use the collar. The rabbit call. Oh my god. I love you, dragon. Oh my god, you're a genius. You're a genius, dragon. So chat, we do have a collar, a jack rabbit collar, which has two ways to call. The first one you can actually see on the bottom. The first one, which is now selected, is for the mating call. So essentially it's a rabbit that wants a partner. But the second one is a rabbit that's in trouble, that wants help, right? And if we call that sound, then the predators will want to come and investigate the hurt rabbit that they can probably eat and stuff like that, you know? But it's dark, chat. And I don't see anything. I cannot believe, chat, but I believe we have to stop the hunt, chat. Because I see nothing. we'll have to pause the hunt, I believe. I'll try to call them a few more times to see if they'll come towards us. And if I can see them. The smell also is going towards them, which is another unfortunate thing. Spotted. They saw me at night, chat. I mean, in the night. I'm so sorry if you see something, but for me it's literally dark. It's pitch dark, chat. As the moon actually arrives, it's gonna be a bit brighter, chat. The sky is clear though. So if we wait like a little bit, it will actually become better here. We should actually go away from this location though. That's a lion, chat. 64 mature lion. So far to me that seems like the only lion that actually came to the call. Oh, they saw me, chat. No, they haven't. It's fine. He's coming towards us, man. Oh my god, he's attacking me. Oh my god! It's a horror story, chat. It's a horror game at the moment. Run away. Hate you. Go, run. No! Toro, ole! Woohoo! It's a horror game, chat. It's a horror game at the moment. Was any of the shots actually good? No, none of the shots were good, chat. I've just heard so many lions for nothing, chat. I hate this, chat. I absolutely hate what just happened. Oh man, I don't want to get close to that river, chat. What am I doing, chat? Mommy. Blue wildebeest. Yeah, blue wildebeest. Listen to me. If the wildebeest actually come here, it means that there's a good chance we'll see some crocodiles here. I'm just gonna say that, okay? They all actually drink here, chat. The lion, the wildebeest. Let's uncover this location because it does seem important. Oh, I'm so sad that none of my shots were true there, chat. None. This is another pack though, chat, look. It's a big pack of lions. I'm just sad that the group of lions there that we shot, like we heard so many lions, but I mean, you know, of course it's a game, they will actually heal up to full and everything else, but still so sad, man. It's fine. Okay, chat, for me this is too dark. We can actually... Let's go here, chat. It's a bit far away. We'll have a chance to explore a little bit of the land here as well. We'll also have a chance to take a mission, a quest from them as well. Blue wildebeest, okay. Hopefully the mole will come up. It is up, okay. And we have a chance to actually see some of the animals. But yeah. Oh, that's beautiful as well. At the moment, I only have the flashlight to actually light our path. When we get around 2,200, I believe, bucks, at the moment we have, let me tell you, 750. We'll be able to buy a clip-on device, which is a thermal clip-on device, which will actually allow us to see a little bit better at night. Hopefully. And hopefully it will also help us with the hunt, you know. That looks like a small village, chat. Oh wow, man, look how it looks at night, chat. Look at this. Not bad, eh? Something like this as well. Hey, chat. Seems like a nice shot. Such a beautiful game. The dragon says in Twitch chat, fun fact. There are approximately 20,000 to 25,000 wild lions remaining on Earth. This total is divided between two distinct subspecies, the African lion, Panthera leo, and the highly endangered Asiatic lion, the Panthera leo persica. So there's only two species of lion left on Earth, the Panthera leo and the Panthera leo persica. Fair enough, fair enough. I guess one is in Africa and the other, of course, is in Asia somewhere. There was a story about a type of animal, I forgot which one, which the people... It's an ostrich, chat! Okay, chat, we have a chance to hunt an ostrich. It's night, it's dark, it's full of terror, but listen. We have two guns and a binocular, okay? And we can smell like smoked meat, okay? So, we're ready for everything, okay? I see nothing. So, let me show you. You are seeing right now like that. I'm seeing it like this, chat. I essentially see almost nothing. I see like maybe 5 feet in front of my nose at the moment. It's that dark at the moment in the game, which is absolutely beautiful. We'll go and when we buy the thermal device, we'll actually play in the night in the same way that we play in the day. You see something, chat? Fitness 71. Say what? That's a very fit ostrich, but I don't see. I see his fitness, but I don't see him. You know. It is what it is. The dragon says in Twitch chat, due to poaching all over, the numbers have fully dropped everywhere. That's sad. That's what it is, you know. It could be like that sometimes, yeah. As they say. What I do know. Oh, we are close enough, chat. Look. As far as I know, we cannot actually sleep here, right? We cannot sleep at the station. We can only fast travel to a station. I believe that's true. Yo, what's up, Naomi? I know it's late at night, but listen. I had a very busy day avoiding lions, okay? Yeah, chat, we have arrived. Okay. Let me uncover some of the locations around here before I talk with Naomi. Let's run. We don't have to be slow. Okay, so that's the feeding spot for the wildebeest. That's perfect, actually. Okay. And of course, we do have a car. Oh, what's up, Naomi? Ah! You're sharpening her kitchen knife. Why? Why not? Anyway, hello.
Who are you?
I'm Drunk Dragon, yo. Hi there, I'm Drunk Dragon from Heart and Hunt. Sup, yo? It's me.
Stop right there. Leave.
I stopped, yo. I don't think I can. I was assigned to...
I said leave.
Can I take a picture of you with a knife so I can send it to my boss as evidence? Yeah.
Try to take a picture of me, and it will be the last thing you do.
Okay, relax. I'm leaving. Okay, it's fine. Relax.
She kicked you out? Yeah, you aren't the first one. Maybe you could try again tomorrow. We really need her back at Hearth and Hunt. What do you mean she'll kill you? No, don't worry. She's a good friend of mine. Or I hope she still is anyway. I'll try talking to her, even though she's been ignoring my calls since the accident. What accident? Oh, you don't need to know about that. She doesn't like talking about it. And it's not up to me to share.
I'm just gonna look at your map here, okay? Okay, ma'am? Wait. You know? Just a second.
Vast and unforgiving.
Yeah.
Kagan Karu is relentless to its inhabitants.
Yeah, and Naomi's...
Under constant pressure from their aggressive neighbors in the lusher areas, with no place to hide. It's all about vigilance here.
The mission is wait for a day and then talk to Naomi again. I just want to make sure that there is no way, right, to wait. Sorry, ma'am, I'm leaving, okay? There is no way to actually sleep in a station, right? Like, I have to go somewhere else to sleep? Yeah, okay. Mommy. Okay, let's go to the lodge. Let's sleep. Let's try to hunt some other stuff. Also, let's actually make it daytime so we can actually hunt some animals. So the north, chat. The north is lion infested and infested, you know. So there's lions in the north and ostriches. Like, it's a fantastic location for ostriches. And it seems ducks. Look how many flocks of ducks are there. Look at this. Whoop. And that's just the ones that we actually discovered. There's probably many more. Okay. Let's turn off the music and let's sleep until like 9 a.m. in the game. Alright. Let's go to the attachments. So the one attachment that I would want... okay, it's 2020. is this, the basic thermal clip-on device. But yeah, I would like to try the new bow, but we'll see. The dragon says, okay, I'm crossbowing Africa on the first game. Hell yeah, man. We still don't have the money here for the crossbow here. I would really like to try the crossbow and actually this other bow as well. It seems like it's larger, so it's probably even stronger. Which, by the way, chat, I love to hunt with a bow. It's just not like the standard bow is not strong enough for the animals which we hunt. Which I love to hunt like larger animals. Like in the first map, it's elk and bison and stuff like that. I guess I haven't hunted the moose with a bow, but still, it's not strong enough for that. I think it can actually kill if you get like that perfect, absolutely like possible shot, but you will not get a chance to do that very often. I don't believe so, at least. At least not the way that I play the game. Let's clear those guns. Let's add them yet again. See, we do have the bow. I will not use it though, not now. We haven't covered the map. Do we go back there, chat, to hunt the ostriches? I don't believe so, chat. I believe we continue on our path. To here. That has to be a bridge, chat. That's not a camp. This is a camp, chat. That's just a bridge. What I'll do, chat, is I'll take the truck and I'll actually move all the way to here and then here with the truck. We're gonna do something like this. Actually, let's place this like this. Okay. Okay. And let's take our truck using that road, chat, like the northern route. And when we get to that bridge, we'll actually go on foot. The amazing thing, chat, I can actually show you, chat, which is so cool. They've actually made the vehicle... Oh, I'm sorry for the colors, for the filter. They've actually made the vehicle quieter, and you can actually change the loudness of the vehicle now with the slider, chat. Absolutely incredibly amazing. If you had the experience before in the games, you'll know how loud the vehicles can get. In fact, I do believe that, like, the vehicle is a bit loud at the moment. So let's have it at like 20%. Yeah. So you can still hear the vehicle and everything, like the roar of the engine. It's just not so oppressive of a sound, you know, chat? Oh, man. Anyway, Dragon, good luck with the crossbow hunt. I can't wait to actually join you. Oh my god, look how beautiful this looks. Chat, look at this. Look at this. Look at this beauty of this map, yo. It's crazy, man. They've struck a gold, I'm just gonna say, like, the developers a little bit with the well, with everything, with the design of the game and everything else. They've struck gold, I'm just gonna say that. And so far they're mining that gold very well, you know, like they're working very well. I love the second map. Crazy, man. Okay, so we are very close to that the crossing. Let's actually park the car on the side of the road here. We'll try to get the the car later, but let's now explore on foot. It's a beautiful ostrich. What's up, man? 74% young. I was told by Mr. Fisher to shoot at the top of the pointy leg. I don't believe like my shots can hurt animals, chat. I'm just gonna say that at the moment. Oh, that's the same ostrich, chat. Okay, I believe what's happening is that ostrich is a part of a mission, of a quest, of a task. I believe it's a specific ostrich that at some point will have to attack or harvest. Like that's the same ostrich, like the young ostrich with 74% that we actually found here somewhere. It's the same guy, I believe. It's the same lad. But yeah. The dragon says, can we play maybe multiplayer with me being on console and you being on PC? Maybe, probably. Usually that doesn't work, but it's possible. What I would enjoy maybe if somehow we can influence each other's game, even though we can maybe not see each other on the map at the same time, but to maybe be able to influence each other's game in some way. I'm not sure how though. I'm not sure how. Like maybe send you some request, like if you're friends for a specific animal or something, right? And it's like your quest for the day or for the week or something like that to hunt a specific animal. Wow. So there is this footpath. So far, I've noticed on this map because it's so big and it's quite. Wow, that looks so cool, and it's quite open. That if you just actually follow the path, we'll actually find many spots for the animals, like the resting spots, the feeding spots, and so on, for various kinds of animals. Which is something, of course, since we're new to the map, which we actually want to find. It will give us so much amazing information about the animals around us, which we should hunt, which ones we should avoid. For the ones that we can help by doing stuff, or hunting like the weaker, specimens, the weaker individuals of a herd. And for the ones which are fine on their own, So this is where they eat, the South African ostrich, okay. They actually move quite far, chat, the ostriches. Oh, this is the other region, chat. It's the region of Naomi, chat, okay. Makes sense. The dragon says in Twitch chat, the best shot in an animal type of challenge or something like that, maybe. Best shot for an animal. Ooh. Yeah, maybe there's a requirement for a range, like you have to kill an animal over, I don't know, 150 meters or something, and you get like an additional reward or money. And actually, there's probably a way to do that very well. I just don't have it yet in my mind. But yeah, Dragon. To be honest, I believe we are onto something there. I believe that's completely possible to do in some way, like in some maybe minor way. look, it's a river, chat. Let's go by the river, chat. Oh my god, I love rivers, by the way, in this game. I mean, in general, I love rivers, but in this game, especially so. Hello, river. I don't know your name, but I know that you're beautiful. Oh, it's like a small waterfall there as well. Let me find the angle. Oh, that's very beautiful as well. Around 70% for rivers. I've noticed that's kind of the best. The lighting is not yet the best yet. The picture is quite nice. It's maybe not the best picture which I've taken, but it's quite nice. Same for this. The dragon says in Twitch chat, like for example, to hunt a mule deer with a certain weapon, and you have a weak to do so or something. Yeah, actually, that's amazing choice. Actually, yeah, like hunt a specific deer, like a specific animal with a specific, yeah, like a specific weapon. Now use a bow to hunt a mule deer or something like that. Like, it should not be too complicated, but it should be limited by something. Yeah, I think we have there something, a little bit, you know. We've heard a noise there. I believe it sounded like an ostrich. Oh my god, it's breathtaking, chat. Chat, we can look how far that is, chat. We can actually go there. We can walk on that mountain. We can walk on that mountain. Isn't that absolutely crazy, man? Oh my god. It's a kilometer away, chat. We can actually climb that mountain, actually walk there, and have like a beautiful vantage point of the area below. Hopefully we'll find like a camp of some of the sorts right there, so we can actually see that much better. Like see the land much better that way. Okay, so it's a blast box, chat. It's a herd. Mommy. It's a herd of blast box. 71% adult. Okay. So we want low 60s, 73% young, 70 adult, 77. Holy moly. Sir, you are 72. 71. 76. 72. 70% is the worst one so far. 71 almost. 77. Chat will hunt the one which we have marked at the moment. It's a 70% one. It's a beautiful blastbock. If you don't know, they are essentially like a type of an antelope. We've checked in the beginning of the stream. Thank you to Dragon. The dragon says, "Let's go. Cape Buffalo is down with a crossbow. Please show on Discord." I will. Let's just hunt the beautiful animal. I will very soon. Can we call a blastbuck? Is there a way for us to call a blastbuck? I mean, can use a scent, but that's not exactly what I want to do. Okay. Doe call. It seems like it doesn't work. The doe caller. So that's for the greater Urdu, I believe. Let me check once more. The dough color is for the greater kudu. Have they saw me or are they heard me? They heard me, okay. Okay, I believe 90 meters is quite enough for a nice shot with a 15 times scope. 15 times detail. Okay, sir. Would you be kind to move a little bit? Actually, yes. Perfect shot. I'm satisfied with that shot. Okay, now that's the first animal of the new day that we hunted. Of course, it was something like an antelope, so something like a deer. Ooh, a southern lion resting spot. Okay, good. They drink here. They sleep very close to where they eat. That's really good, chat. I don't see their blood though. Oh, it's here. So let's use the let's not use the hunting instinct. We hit only the lungs. We can see the bubbles in the... Oh yeah, we actually have it marked though. Okay, it's fine. But yeah. Anyway, it went here. And we'll probably see a trail there. Look. We saw the trail there. It's here. But yeah, that was a pretty nice shot, Chad, by the way. Hello, ma'am. Oh, hello, sir. Yeah, that was a safe shot from that angle. Nothing too weird, but nothing too special as well. Let's sell it, because I believe for the first one we actually saved. We have to save and taxidermy the same animal for a challenge, I believe, on every map. But that was a simple, nice hunt. The deer collar tattoo. I can't believe I finally got one. Oh yeah, let me show the chat what Dragon on Discord actually posted and hunted. Let's see. Okay. And chat, by the way, you can join the Discord. It's completely free. Let me show the... Good. So, using the crossbow, you found a buffalo in Africa. Of course, you're in Africa at the moment. Look at that beast. It's such a large beast, yo. You've shot straight into the heart. You're a pro. Using the what's it called? Using the crossbow. It had enough jewels. You've shot it at 125. And straight into the heart. It actually hit the heart and everything. Yeah, it seems like the crossbow is something which I would like to use. What's the range of the shot though? 50 yards. Okay, around 50 yards. What's that? Around 45 meters? Yeah, you do have to be kind of close. Very nice work, Dragon. Very, very nice work. A beautiful hunt. A beautiful lad. Buffalo. Let me just do something, chat. Whoop. I have to do it like this. I'm sorry, chat. Okay. Let's continue the beautiful hunt in Africa. So you are now in Africa as well. In the first game, of course, but still. That's so cool. That's like, it's possible, you know, to do something like that. That's so cool, man. It's so vast. It's what I like about this. Okay, let's go back to our intended route. We want to go there. It shouldn't be too far away. It's 45.7 meters. That's actually quite far if you think about it, using a bow and arrow, or in this case a crossbow. Still, that's kind of quite far. In real life, of course, that's not like a long distance. It's essentially like this. Something, yeah. Like this is 43 meters. Like it's very close, chat, right? But still, like, trying to hit something like that with a crossbow or a bow seems to me incredibly difficult, but also very fun. But also really fun. So while I do believe this right here is just a bridge that we can construct with some money, I do want to go through all of these question marks. I believe these question marks are all some kind of a camp or a construction project or something like that. I'm not sure if we'll get there, but for now let's do the main one here. Those question marks are all in this zone. This is kind of like the central zone, like the main zone. It's called, let me tell you, the Mamlambo heat. The Mamlambo heat. And it actually stretches from the center of the map, as you can see here. There is like a small area here, but look, it actually goes, like the border actually swings all the way to the edge of the map right here, right? Like it's a huge, enormous area. It goes all the way to the end of the map right there. So in short, there's so much to explore there, so yeah. The dragon says 45 meters. It sounds far, but it's close enough to get trampled. Damn right, yeah. Especially by such a large animal as a bison, you know. And it's not like you have a gun that you can, you know, repeat and shoot. It's like a, you know, it's a crossbow that you have to be very accurate and precise and take time to wind and, you know, unwind and place the bolt. Everything else. Oh man, it almost sounds like a horror story of some sorts. So yeah, at the moment the goal for this day of the game is for us to get enough money to buy the thermal clip-on device and see if we can use it with the sites which we have on. Again, we will not know until we spend our money, which is kind of... No, it is a camp, chat. It is a camp. It is a camp. Look, chat. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Because it's a camp, it means several things. We can call a vehicle, but that's not the most important thing. It means that we can actually fast travel here when we want to. Beautiful. Yep, we can call a vehicle. And it seems like there is a mission there on the board. Let's see. Who runs the world? Girls? Who runs the world? Harvest 3 female spotted hyenas. Their trophy rating must be over 4 stars. Okay. 3 female spotted hyenas who are over 4 stars or higher. A local ethologist is observing the societal behavior of spotted hyenas and wants your help to determine how dominance patterns shift after losing the alpha female. Hunt 3 female hyenas. The second chat, I have to do something. Who runs the world? Okay. You're fine, chat. Let's keep then. There are also some white spots there. I wonder what that is. Is that like a specific? I mean, I guess we'll see. We'll take a straight path there, and in turn, if we do hear an animal, we'll attempt to hunt it. It will be also nice to kind of go close to the river while we can and try to find some of the spots, like the drinking spots of the animals. Oh yeah, I forgot something. Challenge, just a second. Hold on. Oh, okay. Something like this. Okay, let's go. And of course, as we walk next to the river, we can actually absorb and hear everything else. The game is a bit loud at the moment, so let's reduce the master volume. We also do know that in front of us there's several herds of Blasbuck, which inhabit the area and everything else, so probably we'll hear them at the very least, traveling from the location to rest and eat and drink in the middle here. I'm sure they're actually like moving everywhere here, like it's essentially like in a circle around here. Look, they sleep there, they eat there, and they probably drink next to the water source. If I had to guess, they probably also eat somewhere here, somewhere in the south of the river, on the right bank of the river, you know. But anyway, let's now go towards the question mark. And also, let's grab our binoculars. It's much better to have that out than a rifle, you know. But the dragon says, Twin chat, there is a kudu in front of me. Oh my god. You do have a chance to hunt with a, what's called, with the crossbow though. Man, I really want now to have that the crossbow. Just the crossbow itself costs $3,000, and the scope or the sight for the crossbow is $800. So in total, we need $3,800 in order to use the crossbow as intended. You know. Cape Buffalo. We found 8 out of 9 species. Cape Buffalo unlocked. Chat. We have Cape Buffalo in this game as well. Oh my god. The largest subspecies of an already large species found in Eastern and South Africa. Oh my god, chat. Yo, Dragon. We actually found on this map the Cape Buffalo. Okay, but let's slowly make our way. This is the path towards there, which is quite nice. Okay. The dragon asked in Twitch chat, okay, dragon, want your opinion. Do you want to crossbow on Kudu as a challenge? Actually, yes. It's probably extremely difficult. Especially if it's a large pack or herd. Because it means that so many of them can actually see you and hear you and stuff like that before you get to your target. But yes, absolutely, man. It sounds like fun, you know? Cape Buffalo resting spot. Cape Buffalo. Look. There's buffalo here and there, chat. Look. Next to that lake. We are gonna go next to that lake. You know me, chat. I like in hunting games to go next to the water and just find all the spots, like the drinking spots, all the footpaths and everything else. Because every animal has to drink. Unless it's like a very small, like something like a rabbit. But every animal here in the game has to drink and go to like a specific location, which can use it to our advantage. Look, a blastbuck on the mountain, chat. They heard us. But let's, I mean, it doesn't matter too much if you actually spook them, it's fine. Though it seems like that's a bridge that we have to repair, chat. Oh, it seems like it's a huge herd. There's an individual animal there and there's an individual animal there. Oh, look. We have to blast it in order to make a path there. How unfortunate. How much it costs? 2600, chat. Oh my god. The only other way actually is there. Climbing the hill there and then trying to go around is the only way that I have found. Yes, literally the only way. Maybe we can jump here. A little bit of parkour action. Let's see. Okay. Okay. It doesn't want to jump actually, which is cool. Oh no. Mommy. Okay, I'm back. He doesn't want to jump because of the slope, which is kind of interesting, but we did it. Okay, chat. Quick. Some rules. The rule is... Ooh, some rules for challenge. I mean, you have to shoot it with a crossbow. You have to hit the lungs or heart. But those are, I guess, like standard rules. Okay, chat, we have accomplished something incredible. And you have to shoot the one which has the lowest fitness. You have to shoot the one which has the lowest fitness. So not the highest, but the lowest. Yeah, chat, I believe it. No, they're there. The blastbuck are there. Actually, I can use a scent for them, right? I can use the deer scent for them. Let me check that again. Yeah, we can use the deer scent for them. Deer scent. Oh, I no longer have sense, chat. I've took off my sense. So I haven't actually spooked them by jumping, chat. I've noticed while jumping that I don't actually make noise while I'm in the jump. So, I mean, if you want to, we can kind of cheat a little bit, you know, like in a friendly way. I bet they can still see us, of course, but they cannot hear us. I mean, that's so funny, chat. What's up, man? 74 mature. Oh, they actually go down here, okay. What's up, man? 74 mature, you. Oh, they are spooked. It's interesting, they are spooked, but they're not moving. And also here... I think that someone is stuck here, chat. Like a ditch or something? Chat, if you ask me what's happening, I have no idea, chat. But anyway, so now we actually found out that sometimes they will actually stop. So if the blast box, if they see you and they get spooked, they will just freeze. I think there is there is a blast box actually stuck here underground. Anyway, chat, let's actually move. I don't want to be there anymore at all, chat. Let's go. So it seems like on their path to that, well, the only way for them to actually pass down there, one of them actually, it got stuck. So the entire herd actually got stuck there because they were trying to wait for them. There's a blast box. How about this? The same. Yeah, okay. Oh, it also seems like there are two herds of them here on this plateau. Or I guess there were. Now it's only one. Let's come there, chat. The dragon says, the kudu is down? Hell yeah. But they died very close to the herd. You're waiting for the herd to move out so you don't spook the zone out. Fair, fair. Actually fair. So see, chat, there was another herd there and they intermingled for a little while there. But now they actually separated, and that other herd is here, while the other herd went north. This one actually went south. Yeah, the entire population of them is healthy, man. The wind is going towards the northeast and northeast. They are interacting with the sound that I make, unfortunately. I will be a bit slower. 69% is so far the best one that I've saw. Just because it's less than 70%. Literally just because of that. A 78% young, 78% mature, yeah. We're gonna shoot the one which is not even 70%, Chad. And in fact, we'll help the herd by doing so, which is the craziest thing ever. 78 young, 76, 75, 77, 78, 72, yeah. This is the best choice, chat. Had to take a quick shot, but that was a very nice shot. Let's uncover the question marks here, though. It seems like it's their spot for grazing. It's the Cape Buffalo spot as well. So I do love to hunt the bison in the first game. I guess the Cape Buffalo are very similar to the bison in that game. Yeah, that's a lot of that's a very nice shot. Kill, man. 69%, only 70% female. Again, it is a female, but it can be used as a trophy. Yo, what's up, yo? It of course can be used as a trophy, but of course we just want money. The shot was actually a very nice shot with our classical rifle. We haven't hit the heart itself. Actually, we did. This counts as a heart hit as well, but the blunt of the damage was actually done with the force entering the body. Not necessarily the bullet, but the force of the bullet entering the body. Which is fine. A spotted hyena, chat. It's our first spotted hyena, chat. We discovered all the species here. That's a 58% hyena, chat. 59%. So we have a challenge to hunt 3 4-star female hyenas. I will still hunt hyenas which are lowest fitness. It seems like there's only 3 hyenas there. Hyena. Spotted hyena is a 4. Okay. They smell very good, thankfully. We are downwind. Or the opposite, you know. 59, 60. 55 is the worst one. 63. Okay. We'll take a shot, chat. We are close enough. I tried to make a little bit of noise so they stop and look at us. That didn't happen, chat, but I believe that was a nice shot. Yeah, they like to rest here. Okay. Oh, the hyena is actually ran so far away, chat. I don't believe he shot through, chat. I believe that there was a weak rushed shot. It was a weak rush shot, chat. It's a lighter red color, which is fine, but it's a lower volume of blood. It's over the lip of that hill. Let's try to finish the kill. That's a bit unfortunate. We had to take a rush shot. I mean, I think I had to take a rush shot, or otherwise we will not have a shot on that specific hyena. And you saw how much I want to get those like those specific ones. It is what it is. The honey badger is actually chill here as well. Something grazes here. Cape Buffalo. Oh my god, chat. We've now uncovered so many spots of the Cape Buffalo where they graze. Yet we haven't heard them. Like a herd. Nor see them. That hyena is there. There is a chance that maybe we shot through. But like that, it was a nice shot. Because that hyena hasn't moved since it got there. I do have to uncover all of these spots. Oh my god. That's a new herd of buffalo actually feeding there. Look how many spots we're finding, chat. There's no way. Is this another spot? Oh, that's for Blastbuck, okay. Yeah, that hyena is still there, chat. There's a very good chance we actually shot through. Oh, and the honey badgers actually feed there, okay. Let's see what happened to that hyena. It's still there. We do have it marked still. It hasn't moved. We just... It's either stuck because it ran so far, or in the end we have a shot. Since it's not getting spooked by my sound, right? I'm walking upright 100 meters from... No, it is booked. Shh. Okay, let's just chill for like 5 seconds. So they just don't make noise. So that's kind of their idea. So the hyenas don't actually make a lot of noise, which is something which I now know. The dragon says in Twitch chat, okay dragon, a picture of the zone if you want to look when you can. We'll do so very soon. Let me just hunt this hyena. Have you went to that lake, chat? I don't recall us going to the lake. I really want to go there, chat. I'll have it marked with a paw. The reason why it's amazing to go there is because you'll discover around the source of water all the different animals. And I really want to do so. Okay, they are coming back towards us. Let's just get a new angle on it. The dragon said honk. Just a second, dragon. Let's get a... But they're hiding under the tree. They're actually in the shadow under the tree. That's probably their spot for resting, Chad. They're all under that tree as well. They are coming onto this path, I believe. Let's move out of the way. I believe they're coming towards us. $62, $59. The one we wanted is a 55. Yeah. You're gonna help the herd if we can hit the 55. At the moment, I'm just chilling. The guy is looking at me, but he's calm. The guy is looking at me, but he's calm. Okay, good. They saw us. I'll just chill on the back. I'll lie down. I'll just chill. Hopefully, they will not spot us fully. No, they spot us fully. I'm not sure that's true, chat. I'm not sure that they spot us fully. Because they haven't been spooked. Or they aren't spooked. They just went to the edge of this cliff. They cannot come down the cliff. They want to go left. So we'll probably encounter them. We're kind of too close, but the entire location is so flat that that's the only actual, like, the best place to be, you know? I'm sorry, Dragon. As soon as we get this harvest, I'm gonna look. Okay, we have it, chat. Here it is. No! Just at the point that I wanted to shoot, it decided it wanted to go lower. Oh, it's too far down now. Okay. Let's see if we can find another one which is close to 54 or to 55. Yeah, this one. But it's a mature, it's 2020 and everything else. Still, it's one that I'll shoot. The one that we shot isn't marked, though that shot was beautiful. We'll see where it went. Yeah, it's right here, chat. It's a very good shot, chat. Okay. We actually, yet again, hit the heart with the force. You can see it, the green mark, right? with the force of the bullet entering it. We actually missed the heart a little bit, but it's fine. The hunter wasn't detected. The dog wasn't used. Pretty simple kill. We'll sell it though. It's not gonna be a trophy. That was quite a nice shot. That animal will disappear, and that's it. Okay. I'm so happy that I did that though. Oh yeah, dragon, let's turn on Discord and see what beautiful thing you've hunted. So if you don't know, at the very moment, dragon is you're so close, man. At the moment, dragon is playing the first game where he's hunting with a crossbow on the Africa map in that game. It's not the same map, of course, but it's it is so close. How did the animal come so close to you? That's so insane. You're so close to everything. That's very nice, man. Yeah, I see it. It's right there. 71 yards. 46 yards out. Oh, man. You saw it here, right? Like the hyenas actually saw us like 70 meters. But like, that was crazy. But they don't hear well, it seems like. But look, the herd is there and the hyenas there. It's very interesting that the animals haven't actually run. Like, very fantastic job, the dragon. Like, you actually did that incredibly well. Yo, you're not seeing anything. Oh my god. Anyway. I'm so sorry, chat. I had to press a button twice instead of only once. It happens sometimes. So that's you. That's the trophy, and this is the herd. It actually moved a little bit because I have saw the other pictures. Here it says 71 yards. Like the herd is 71 yards, but your shot was 46 yards out. Look, you're so close to them, man. You really are. So that's why when I said that. Like the hyenas actually spotted us like easily crouched, standing still, by the way, from 70 meters. Like this is crazy. Like this is actually crazy. But that's a very beautiful shot. Also, it's quite nice that you've shot the animal with the crossbow, but it was at such a length and angle that it hadn't actually spooked the herd itself. Just the animal itself actually just fell down next to the herd. That's absolutely beautiful, dragon. Absolutely beautiful. Let me close the Discord so the game runs a bit more smoothly. But that's absolutely amazing, dragon. Wonderful shot. Let's now go towards this lake. We do see that there is some kind of a population of buffalo. They probably inhabit this area with the lake as their center. Oh my god, that looks so crazy. Just a second, chat. Oh my god. Is that a lake? That's a huge lake, chat. Under the foothill of this mountain, chat, we can actually climb that mountain. I'm not sure if I said that before. Oh, wow. Okay, chill. Oh, the dragon says in Twitch chat, the way he did that is with calls. So patience, calls, and very slow motions. You also have a tripod stand. Stand for what? For like for aiming, right? Does it work with the crossbow? I wonder. at this map. Look how absolutely vast it is. And everything we see, chat, look, I'm actually marking it. All the things that we see, we can visit. I mean, if we can actually find a way to climb there. But everything that we see, we can actually go there and climb there and find animals there, hunt them, explore. At the very least, just explore. Which is absolutely crazy, you know? The dragon says, the tripod is what you sit in. It hides you from the animals just above their heads. Oh, it's the thing. It's the chair thing. It's the chair thing. That's such a cool thing, like the chair. Oh yeah, I guess you climb the chair. Oh, I guess you climb the chair. And then you use your calls, right? You climb the chair. Like, of course, you have to find like a fantastic spot, because if you don't, then you have to get off the chair. You have to take it off to find another spot, and then yet again places. So finding the correct spot for the chair is important, of course. But when you climb into the chair, then you use the calls, of course, to call the animals, right? That's very smart, actually. That's very smart. The dragon says you have the tripod in the second one too. Yeah. Okay. So we are. That's very smart. Smart dragon. Probably is something like that, you know. Hell yeah, man. So this is that lake. Let me scan around a little bit. I should have scanned at the top of the hill, but because I do believe this is one of the sources of water here, close to the area. There might be herds coming or going from this specific lake. Look, I see something there. The Blazbok. 480 meters. They're quite far away. It's him! It's the buffalo, chat. The buffalo here are 58%. 58% is actually too low, chat. 58% is too low for buffalo. He is alone. I'm not sure where his herd is, but he is alone. He is a very good target for us to actually hunt. 58%. You can look at the graph here. 50% would be one to the left, right here. So instead of, I'm not sure if I can show you, but you can see that it says stable, and it's a third yellow like spot. If you go one to the right, it's going to be into the green, which it means healthy. And if it goes to the left, it's going to be still stable, but a little bit less. If it goes one left to the stable, it's going to be around 50% stable, so average. 58% is above 60%, essentially. It's 60% above. So the average of all the herds here is 60% and above. So hunting, oh, this is so beautiful. So hunting, look at this, chat. Look at this view. Just so simple yet so beautiful. So hunting a buffalo, which was a 58%, will actually improve the herd by a little bit. We still haven't met crocodiles, and I'm afraid just thinking about that. Because we saw what the hippos did. In fact, we saw what the lions did at night from 100 something meters, and I can see only like 5 meters in front of me. Oh, I get so excited, chat. I get so excited because it's awesome. I can only see at night with... That was water, chat. I heard water. There has to be a crocodile. And anyway... it's night. I can only use my flashlight and I see about like 5 meters away from me, right? Like very. But the lions, of course, of cats, they can see me at night from 100 meters. Their eyesight is excellent in the game. Excellent. It's literally the best that it can be. Let's hunt the first buffalo, chat. It's a beautiful shot, but it didn't make a sound, but that's fine. Okay, chat. And they actually attacked us. They saw us. We haven't even shot at that point. They just saw us and they attacked us. Several of the lions literally attacked us in the game. And I believe like there are stats which increases your like health. I believe if a lion actually hits us, we're just dead. I believe we are playing on hard, by the way. And on hard, animals which are like predators, and if you hunt them, like if you follow them, hunt them and stuff like that, they can get aggressive, especially if you shoot. If you shoot, then they like automatically become like the water is making sounds, chat. Like you will not tell me that's not scary. I'm so scared, chat. Oh my god. I'm literally shaking a little bit. Spotted hyena drinks here. There's a question mark there. Cape buffalo drinks there. We have actually noticed that. Okay, just chill. It's fine. I don't see a crocodile. What's up, man? I love you. You're the first Cape buffalo that we hunted. We hit a heart. Yet again, the expansion force of the shot entering the object, the body, was what actually hurt the heart the most. Oh, we actually hit the heart a little bit, actually. Yes, okay. Like, according to the game, we have hit the heart a little bit. Because the heart is like this valve here as well a little bit. Okay, that's our first beautiful buffalo. 255 bucks, not bad. Something is making a very loud noise in that direction. But anyway, chat, we are now level 16. I believe we have unlocked another scope. Something was unlocked. But we'll very soon want to get a little by little, a bit more money. What's happening with the plants there? I don't like it and it's scary, okay? Mommy. The dragon says, so basically you find an animal, call or herd, etc. Then you get about 150 to 200 yards from the animals. Then you set up the tripod at the correct location. And then if you have a call or scent or boat, you use them. And you wait until they are 100 yards or less. Then you try to make the best ethical shot possible. That's actually very good. You got it the flash, the left lung, and the artery at 51 yards with a crossbow. 38% genetics. It's mature and 610 bucks. That's amazing, Dragon. That's absolutely correct. Like, I mean, not correct, but amazing. It's a blast bug. There's a question here. It just seems like there's something inside of the water, man. Blast box drinking spot. I guess the blast box will come here to drink right now. Like, that's a herd that's coming here to drink. And feed. The blast bug actually feed here as well. They drink and feed. Okay. They're quite close, yet much more important than to hunt is for me to find the spots here. The pictures are on Discord. I will track them very soon. So let me escape the blast bug. Or hunt one. We'll see. But anyway, yeah, the buffalo are fine. Okay, good. The next place that I would wish to go, chat, is here. At the lake right there, chat. To uncover all the things there. Oh, I've removed the mark, but I hear them there. I think they saw me immediately, yeah. They actually saw me, chat. They smelled me as well. Of course, the smell is going towards them at the moment, okay. Oof. As some would say, oof. It's not enough for them to run away, like to spook them completely, but it's enough for them to turn away. Oh, but these are very healthy ones, chat. 77, 75, 76, 78, 78. Again 78. Like the worst one is this one. It's a 4-star blast bug. I'll hunt it, chat. It's a 4-star male blast bug. I'm a shot. Without having a completely clear shot. Now I have. The sounds of the guns have been improved, chat. They sound wonderful, by the way. They actually sound wonderful. Like the silence shot, and I remember when I shot my advanced gun without the silencer, it sounded wonderful. Like deep. I believe they potentially improved the sounds a little bit. The dragon says, I bet the hippo was hiding from you. In that water, he doesn't seem like it, because we would actually find the feeding location of a hippo there. Okay, we have hit the heart of the animal, or at least damaged it enough so it, you know, it bleeds. Chat, the worst animal was like 77 or something. This is the worst animal. 77.5%. Crazy. It was a 4-star animal. It's not worth the sell price, chat, but what is worth is to save it as a taxidermy, chat. Not bad. Not bad. Hello. With huge antlers. Let's save it as a taxidermy. Beautiful, chat. 78% is almost trophy level. Yeah, exactly. And all of them there are like that, you know. I'm even kind of sad that I have shot someone in that herd, because the entire herd was incredibly healthy, you know? They still are. Southern lion, chat. We yet again meet a lion. 53% mature. Let me remind you, chat, that we still haven't. We can use the call, chat. We can use the call. We can use the dragons tactic from Discord. So we do have a call. It seems like it doesn't affect them though. Not too much at least. Let me call once more and we'll see what happens when it's green. Now it's glowing green right now. That should have an effect on that lion though. He is though under the lip of the hill, which is quite unfortunate. Okay, it seems like he's coming towards us. I will use the bush here. Yeah, there he is. I will use the bush to actually hide, which is very important for me at the moment. We have to hunt a lion with our classical shot. The dragon says the calls are more effective at certain meters. That's true. I do believe that under 200 with this specific collar is enough. I mean, I know because I've hunted actually wolves with this collar quite often. But here is. What's up, man? The dragon says, but that's what part of hunting is, unless you use the meat for food and fur for clothing and tools like I do when I go for real hunting. Yeah, in the game here, of course, it's kind of like for meat, like for money, and for the trophies, I guess. Okay. Please. My shot didn't make a sound. Please. That was a bad shot, chat. Oh no. Oh, please. Me and my impatience, chat. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. Yes, I can already see that is a bad shot. Let's see. Let's go towards that lion, chat. I don't want to leave it hurt if I don't have to, but I also want to hunt a lion for the first time. I was so impatient at the shot, but I'm learning. Oh, at the jail. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we didn't have a break for some time, and the Twitch decided it's now time for a break. Yeah, it should be done soon though. Okay. Suspicious noise heard. Yeah, because I sprinted. Now I'm crouching. Now it should be fine. Can also have a spine shot. A spine shot actually is something which is like it's a thing, you know. The dragon says now in YouTube chat, what's the challenge for the lion in front of me? The challenge for the lion in front of you is it has to be a female It has to be a female. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can see the age of a female. It has to be a female, and it has to be the oldest female in the herd. There is absolutely a chance that he sees me from there. Yes, yes there is. At the jail. It will be done soon TM, you know, as I say. Anyway, let me call the guy again. And we even called the guy and let's get to a specific, like, high spot or something. Oh yeah, let me check the Discord for your trophy kill. Just a second. Okay, it is coming towards the shot. So, a mature female, and that's all, right? Yes. If you see it, like, if it's the oldest, if you can see the age when you inspect it, then try the one which is the oldest. Yeah. I think we'll have this lion chat. I just wish for him to go left or right so I can get a nice shot. I think the shot that I hit actually hit his lungs, but not how it should, essentially, not directly. It did damage, but not, you know, too much. I'm so happy that we'll probably have this lion hunted. Because we've been attacked by lions several times. We shot at the lions when they attacked us. We shot the lion in general and didn't actually hit too much, to be quite frank. Please go a little bit to the left or to the right. I'll go behind the hill. Man. It's literally inside of the bush. There's no way. Chat, you have no idea. I was so certain that we will hunt that lion, chat. Oh my god. He's turning, he's doing something weird. That's absolutely fine. But that's my second shot, which was actually horrible. It was a horrible shot. I'll use the collar again, chat. Oh my god. I'll use the collar again, okay? The dragon says, I guess we both hit an up shot. Oh no! We had much more luck with the shots today than I did. It happens, you know? Man, but I shot that lion twice. And This line is actually going away from me, which is actually kind of good. Because I want to climb that hill right there, which is 87 meters away. But yet again, he will react to the color. God, I just want... So, I'm almost sure that I've hit even the same part of the lung twice, chat. I'm almost sure that's true. Like the left side of the lung. Both times. I mean, the left lung. It's just... It wasn't enough, which is so unfortunate. Okay, now let's take a relax shot. Let's wait literally for like the perfect shot, chat. Like, let's literally wait for the perfect shot. Like, we are not in a hurry anywhere. Okay, good. Chat. That was a fantastic shot, chat, by the way. What? There is no way. There is no way, chat. There is absolutely no way. That shot went straight into his chat. Oh my god, chat. It wasn't a good shot. The dragon says another single kudu low fitness challenge for this one. For the kudu, yeah, sure. Get them trophies. Okay, Chad, I'm gonna try to do something which is unethical. I'm gonna use my high-powered rifle to take the next shot. The reason why I'm gonna do this is because using my high-powered rifle, I can't believe that's a third shot, and that shot was like in the center of mass. Like, it would hit both lungs, the heart, and everything else. Essentially, I want to see what have my shots done, essentially. I want to learn, essentially. I want to learn what went wrong. Let's yet again use the technique of the colorism. The dragon says, dropped him. Oh my god. That was a very quick kill on your side. It was a very quick kill. And we are yet again back into this lake area right here. But that's fine. Okay, he is now coming towards us. Again, I'll use the high-powered rifle. This should be like a no-brainer. In fact, our shots should have too much power, essentially. It will be too powerful for the animal. But we'll see, we'll see. Yeah. Like, look, it's a red shot. The animal accepts up to 3,000 joules. Our shot will probably be around 5,000 joules, Chad. Like, of course. The smell, though, is going straight towards the animal, though. It's quite unfortunate because they sense smell very, 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 very well. Hopefully he'll not get spooked by our smell. Because that would be quite unfortunate. Nice dragon, like absolutely stellar. I'm gonna maybe try your tactic of using the what's it called, the tripod stand to actually be in it. You know, like to chill in it and call the animals. Okay, chat. I'm so sorry, Lion, for all the missed shots and everything weird. Look, a shot is gonna be 5500. If that doesn't drop the Lion, nothing will. Like, literally nothing will. Okay, amazing shot, perfect shot. Okay. Again, horrible. I've had to take 2 shots. I had to take 2 shots to actually drop him, which is quite unfortunate. And look how much he's still surviving. Oh my god, Chad. Okay, good. He's done. The dragon says, try to crouch when you're moving closer to the target and use the tall grass and bushes to help you stay covered if the animals hear or sense you. Try to just sit there and relax if possible. Yeah. With the collars, that's much easier. That's like much easier. I spoke the honey better, chat. This is our first lion and it was a horrible kill. The lion isn't dead, chat. The lion isn't dead. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, lion. The lion fell to the ground because we hit its stomach. The lion isn't dead. I'm so sorry, lion. Oh my god, this is horrible, chat. This is absolutely horrible. Oh my god, this is horrible. I cannot watch this. I'm literally having... I have in my hand across my eyes and I'm using my other hand to move. This is horrible, man. You finally died, Chad? Oh my god. Horrible. Horrible hunt. 6 shots. Oh my god, it's still not dead, Chad. Chat, it's still not dead. Chat, it's still not dead. Where the hell is his lungs? Like, I cannot shoot better than that, man. Like, I cannot do better than that, man. Oxygen the blood pleasant. Okay, like, he should be dead. At some point, chat. Okay, he's dead, finally. I'm so sorry, Lion. Thank God it's a video game. Holy moly. The dragon says the male could do 42 yards, 42%, 53 yards. Very low fitness kudu, which is quite nice. 53 yards. Congratulations, the lion, though. Shoot at the crease of the leg, man. I don't even want to know what happened. So, how is this a bad shot, chat? I've shot it. Look, it literally went straight through the heart. Our first shot ever on this lion. Oh, not enough power, chat. You really want to shoot them on the sides, not in front. I guess they have a lot of flesh, a lot of muscle. They have a lot of muscle which absorbs. Like, look at this beautiful shot. Like, this shot, our first shot that should have killed the animal, was a very beautiful shot. It was straight into the heart from a very weird angle, yet the bullet didn't have enough power to go all the way to the heart. It did enter the lungs, but with not enough power. The second shot, almost quite similar. Oh, the animal turned very quickly though. Oof. The third shot missed everything. The fourth shot hit the neck, destroyed the flesh. The fifth shot destroyed the liver, which actually makes the animal fall down. The sixth shot, the one where it lied down, we missed everything, including the lung. And the final shot was the final shot which actually destroyed the lung. Oh, here, chat. You hunt it and you shoot here, chat. Shoot left of the leg. So you shoot above the leg to the right a little bit, okay? Oh my god, that's horrible, chat. Let's taxidermy it. But that was horrible. Try to focus on the impact power when you're examining your shots. Yeah. I mean, we do have enough impact power on the gun which we're using. We have over 2,000 joules. We are producing 2,200 joules with a shot, but it seems like the animal is so muscular, so like it has a lot of flash essentially in the game, which means that we have to to pick our shots essentially. Like, we cannot just shoot from the back or from the front. We have to shoot from the side, like perfectly on the side, in order for the bullet to do its job essentially. Any other way, it's actually mute with this rifle. Remember, if you looked at our first shot, the very first shot was a perfect shot, just the gun doesn't have enough power to do what we want, you know. It is what it is. It is what it is. We are learning, chat. Thank God it's a game, you know. Something nicer. Let's try to hunt a blastbog, chat. Something more simple. Have they run? Have they been spooked? It seems like it, chat. The dragon says in YouTube chat, you usually find the crease of the leg, and depending on the animal and the position, you shoot a little bit forward or a little behind the crease of the leg. Yeah, it seems like for lions, it's a little bit behind the crease of the leg. For the ostrich, it seems like to be like in the front of the leg, and for the animals which are kind of like an elk or whatever, it's like almost in the perfect like vertical if they have their legs upright. It's like literally just above their legs, you know. They have their lungs there and of course their heart right there. And yeah, it seems like the animals moved away quite quickly, not necessarily spooked, but 78, 77, 77, 75. These are all very fine goats. Antelopes. Kurdu. Blazbok. Blazbok. I will not hunt these animals. They have very high fitness score, chat. I will not hunt them. It's M. It's right behind the crease of the leg for deer, elk, deer and elk, etc. Yeah, stuff like that is very good to know. Now I know for the lion though. They have like a streamlined body, right? Like I guess made for running and whatever hunting, which means that you want to shoot them essentially behind the leg, which like a little bit towards the stomach, above the leg, because of the way of the shape of their lungs and where the heart is. The heart isn't actually all the way down on the ground. For the lion as well. It's a little bit more towards the center of the lungs instead of all the way down into the lungs. Again, like subtle anatomical differences between the animals, but it's it's important to know that when I'm using essentially a rifle to hunt a lion, which is like just above its recommended range, right? We have 2200. No, actually it's 1500. The recommended hit energy for a bullet. But yeah, like the lower actually powered your rifle is compared to the gun. Oh, the buffalo actually went like this. Ooh, a big herd of buffalo, chat. Big buffalo herd somewhere there, you know. But yeah, if you're using like the lower the power of your weapon, not even a gun, but a weapon like a bow and arrow, whatever, a crossbow, the subtle differences in anatomy of an animal become much more important. Like for example, we had that for that lion there. Of course, I have missed some shots and everything else, but even when I haven't missed the shots, it was important to know where exactly everything was stationed, right, and placed and everything else, because they actually have very like their breast is like very muscular. It seems like they have a lot of flesh in front of the lungs, like below their neck, you know, which is of course amazing, and that makes complete sense. It's just something that they didn't know. Now I know. Makes sense, in fact, and that's beautiful. I'm so sad though that I had to take like 6 shots on a single animal to find that out, but we got there. It reminded me a little bit of a bison that I tried to hunt on the first map. With a bison... Wow, chat. Wait, hold on. Buffalo come here. Blazbok, of course. And ducks, chat. Oh, look, ducks. Ducks actually come here a lot, it seems like. Drink. Is that a dock? It is, with a boat. Well, if you have a dock with a boat, it means that we probably don't have crocodiles, hopefully. I believe you'll find the crocodiles on rivers, not in lakes. I believe that's how it functions, right? I believe that's how it works. The dragon says in YouTube chat, streamlined but very muscular. Yeah, makes sense. Actually makes complete sense to me now. in game that's just, it means like they have a lot of flash, which can absorb the force and impact of your shot, you know. Which is awesome to know, of course. The dragon says, now you're starting to learn. Study the anatomy, even in games, helps with your shots. Yeah, exactly. It actually helps a lot with the shots. That's one of the most amazing things about the game, which surprised me the first time, right? So when I tried the demo of the game, of course, and before I played the first game, I've actually played the demo of the second game during the Steam Next Fest event, which is an event where Steam, the platform, actually promotes a whole bunch of demo games, usually but not always from indie developers or like smaller studios. Those are usually studios as well, in my experience, who have a demo as well. But anyway, and I was surprised how the understanding of the anatomy actually helps so much in having like a fantastic shot in the game, essentially. And that's immediately what I enjoyed very quick. Oh, spotted hyenas. We have spotted hyenas here, chat. Good. Remember, we do have a challenge to hunt 3 alpha females hyenas. They have to be at least 4 stars for the trophies, so they have to become kind of old, like to be mature enough for that to happen. But also, of course, they have to be female. It's the way that the hyenas actually function socially. Mommy. Okay, it's a Blasberg, it's fine. The dragon says in YouTube chat, speaking of hunt events, what's the hunt events on your Discord? Oh, I know what you're speaking about. The Hunt Showdown is a game. It's a fantastic game. It's a little bit like a horror game, but it's not really a horror game. It's a extraction shooter. Essentially, you are a hunter in 1800s Louisiana, in the bayou, right? And some crazy shit is happening there, to use like the words, like scary stuff, like demonic stuff almost. And what I want to say is, and essentially you have a hunter which is tasked with essentially destroying the monsters in the bayou, right? Like it's very scary and spooky and inspired by like horror stories. Like it's actually absolutely amazing. But not only is like the idea and the atmosphere of the game amazing, the gameplay itself is absolutely fantastic. So there, of course, you do hunt something. You hunt the monsters, trying to get gear to level up your hunters and stuff like that, and your account. But anyway, lions even drink here. But of course, you do share the match with several other players. You don't have at all, like you don't have to engage in fights with other, like an actual way to play the game is to not engage people at all. Like it's an actual way to play the map, right? You can hunt the monsters out, the bosses and stuff like that. You can try to level up. You don't have to engage with other people, but you can engage in PvP and you fight monsters. I love that game so much. The atmosphere, the music of the game, the gameplay itself, every single gun, like they have by this point, I don't know, like 100 and something guns and stuff like that. Like just weird weapons in general, you know, like the bomb launcher, bomb lances, and various weird stuff that essentially was designed against the monsters. And of course some are more like 1900, like early 1900s designed for some of the guns, but usually it's a gun which is like essentially like a hunting rifle. Essentially like you're hunting there with hunting rifles, essentially, like high powered. Some are like weaker, but essentially you're using like the Winchester rifle. You're using like, I don't know, like the Mauser style like single shot, like maybe bolt action rifles and stuff like that, right? And plenty of revolvers. Again, like it's a very old time still, right? Anyway, and because there's so many weapons and every single one of them is absolutely amazing, and because you can influence so much in a match by just having your landing shots and actually playing intelligently, like smartly, like try to pick your fights, or trying to spot if the monsters around the area got killed and stuff like that, which you can do. You can actually play very intelligently and actually defeat squads and stuff like that. Anyway, I played that game solo, and okay, let's try to hunt the buffalo there, chat, as well. I played that game solo, and you have to play the game in lobbies, in matches, which are either duo, so for 2 players, or trios, meaning for 3 players. I always play completely solo, and I'm having a lot of fun with the game. It's just that the people don't actually want to watch that, you know. But that's one of the best games, I believe. Certainly with the theme and the atmosphere, but one of the best games made in that entire genre. You know, it's very good. So yeah, in a way you're kind of like a hunter as well. And at the moment, in Discord, there is a there's an announcement, I believe. Oh, I should show your kill as well. Just a second. Let's go to that camp, and let me plant a flag here, like a point. The new season, essentially like the new update for the game, just released 2 days ago, I believe, for the Hunt Showdown, if I'm not mistaken. And they've actually put some events from the past, some old stuff, which changed the map completely. So essentially every update has its story. Here we are in the camp. Let's see the challenges here before we go further. Record breaking training says what? Harvest a crocodile shot with a bow. No way. The records are meant to be broken, but maybe not just yet. How about you start with some training first? Grab a bow with arrows and aim for the crocodile. Harvest a crocodile shot with a bow. Do you want to tell me that inside this lake there is a crocodile? That has to be true, since they want us to hunt a crocodile. Thank you very much for the follow, QB3GE. Welcome. On Kick, welcome. And let's look a little bit at the link. And every update has a story. I'm not sure what the latest story of the update is, but the one which I played before was a story about two Native Americans, one male, one female, and they were a brother and sister. Her name was Flows with something, with stars or something like that. His name is I'm not sure actually, I forgot. But the story is she is slowly, like she wants to take care of the monster threat, right? And she slowly is kind of going, I don't know, I guess insane, I guess a little bit. No, I mean, not necessarily insane, but she sees like visions essentially as she fights, and she is successful at it. She sees the visions, how the entire the bayou will be set aflame and everything like that. And her brother actually wants to like to save her. Like he sees, of course, he also hates the monsters and stuff like that, and he wants like to save her. Like he sees his sister actually going absolutely insane with time. Like her eyes actually start to become red, and at some point I believe they begin to bleed. Like it's a very scary game. But what actually happens in the story of the game of that season is that on every single map of that game, and there are 3 maps. Anyway, chat, I don't see any crocodiles here. There are 3 maps. Let's go towards there very slowly as well. No, actually, let's try to come to hunt one more buffalo at least. Let's follow the trail and we can go there. And what actually happens somewhere in the middle of the season in that game is that the bayou and the maps around actually begin to burn, like significant, and they have like a large map, essentially like this, like a half of a map here. Like it's a very like large map, and there are 3 of them, I believe. The maps actually begin to burn, like extreme sections of the map, like huge areas everywhere around the map are like fiery infernos with a huge blazes. So her visions actually became true, and essentially there is a boss called the Hellborn, which then spawns on every single map that has that effect of fire, and you can actually fight that boss, like that monster, the Hellborn. It's essentially like a large creature that's literally made of fire and everything else. Anyway, it's a very cool thing, and yeah, I'm not sure how the story ends for the brother and sister. Usually in the game, as far as I recall, it doesn't ever like end nicely, ever. But anyway, she was right. She was right. Oh, chat. So, if you don't know what's happening here, we are following a herd of buffalo. Cape buffalo. And it's a very large herd. Like, when they say large, they probably mean like 15 animals, or big. They probably mean like 15 animals, something like a very large herd. That's a badger, chat. Do we think that we can hunt a badger using our weakest rifle? To be honest, I don't believe so, but let's actually check. Yes, no, we cannot. That's fair. And we do have our high-powered rifle, which can shoot down the buffalo. Look, I saw the badger there running. Yeah, I know. So now we are on the trail of the buffalo. They're somewhere in this direction. The amazing thing about this game is that you can actually follow a trail. You can actually follow a trail very nicely. You actually see like well, a whole bunch of stuff actually. You kind of see how the grass actually parts ways. If you're inside of a forest, you see how some of the shrubs and the branches like you see sticks of the branches around it, and like actually try to make a path essentially, which is quite cool. And here in Africa, of course, you have various kinds of grass, I guess, and it's quite nice and easy to follow the paths here. It's also so open, like the savannah, I guess. It's quite open. Lol, good luck with that mission. I'm so sorry that I haven't read the chat. I was in my zone, you know. Good luck with the mission. The mission that Dragon is speaking of in chat is trying to harvest a crocodile, or I guess to hunt one with a bow and arrow. That's gonna be a special mission and a half. I do wonder. Okay, we are actually going towards the point. I wonder if the crocodiles can hear very well. If I had to guess, they can probably see very well. I'm not sure though, of course. Okay, do we go here or there? This is a hyena, spotted hyena herd. Let's yet again follow the buffalo and then we'll see. Oh, the herds actually split, chat. They split. No, that's a blastbug. Okay, good. We'll just go here. The dragon also says, you failed a shot on a gemsbug. On a gemsbug? What's a gemsbug? I know about the blastbug. I've learned that 3 hours ago. That animal exists in wild, in nature. But what's a blastbug? A gemsbug. Oh yeah, this is the honey badger layer. So they kind of look similar to the Wolverine layers as well, chat. In the first game, actually. It's like a hole in the ground and everything else. If I remember correctly. The dragon says they can sense very well and will hide underwater. And you will not know until it's too late unless you have them mark. Oh my god, okay, so it is like a hardcore challenge in general to hunt them, okay. That kind of makes sense, actually, dragon. Wow, and the challenge says to hunt one with a bow and arrow, okay. Which means that we should get close to like at least 50 meters to like have like a nice shot at the crocodile. I mean, that's a spotted hyena herd, chat. Back thing. Let's go there and check, chat. What gun should we use for the hyenas? If I had to guess, it's our first gun. It is, okay. Let's go around the hill and try to find a shot. As I mentioned, we do have a challenge to shoot. There they are. No, it's a tree. I thought it was the pack of buffalo. The dragon says, check the Discord for gemsbug. Oh my god, I'm forgetting to check the Discord like the 18th time. I'm so sorry, dragon. Here we are. Wait a minute. go back to the channel. And oh yeah, and I forgot the greater kudu. Wait, I forgot the greater like the kudu that you have hunted. That's a very nice shot, yo. Like straight to the center. You look at the antlers. I love the antlers which are asymmetric, yo. Those look beautiful. But this also looks beautiful. They look more symmetric here. That's a very nice kill. The Dremsbok. The Jensbok, or Oryx gazella, is a large striking antelope native to southern Africa's arid regions. They kind of look like the Blastbok that you're hunting now, just with taller. Those are the Cape Buffalo, chat. Look. So there are two herds of buffalo, chat. There's one herd that went there and one that's up there, chat. But that's a very beautiful animal dragon, the Jambok. I wonder what bok means, because you have a blastbok and a gambok. The dragon says in YouTube chat the Jansbok are a bit higher in height and much larger in weight. Oh, so they're even larger animals. Okay. Okay. They actually look beautiful. Their horns are striking, in my opinion. Where are the hyenas, though? We have heard the hyenas, but then we checked the Discord and now they're gone. They do like to eat here. That's what we had. Honey badgers also eat here. So let's change the icon to this, which means steps. We do know that those steps are for the buffalo that went towards the south. And we do have the buffalo, which are right over here in the north. Yeah, look. And if I had to guess, the hyenas went west here. Look, yes, the hyenas went west. We can actually follow the trail. They actually moved quick, chat. I wonder if they got spooked, chat, or are they just actually trying to move quickly. Like, I'm not sure. Before I step out of the slip of the hill, I'll gonna crouch a little bit. The dragon says in YouTube chat, the Jansbok are gray and black, and the Blastbok are red and tan. Remember? Yeah, the colors are a bit different. That's fair. Look at them. It's there. Look. Spotted hyena. What's that? It's a Blastbok. Okay. Hold on, chat. 56, 64, 55, 15, 65, 57. The best one that we can hunt for our purposes is this one, the 55.6. But because they're so far away, let's hunt the bison first. Yeah, the buffalo, not the bison. And then we'll go there to hunt the hyenas. They've actually went so far away, chat. I believe they have, in fact, been spooked by us. Let's take back the camera. This area seems like filled with animals, chat, by the way. Those are Blastbok. Look, they're there. 67% adult. That's crazy, man. 63 young. Seems like that's the worst one so far, which is quite funny. Oh, they went down the lip of the hill. I don't have too much luck with hills, it seems like. That's fine. The African bison. In here they're called... Oh, it's not a bison. I'm so sorry. It's a Cape buffalo. It's a buffalo. An African bison. They probably exist, or at some point they existed, right? If I had to guess. But I'm not sure, of course. I have no idea. But no, I meant they got spooked, chat. Look at the herd! Look at the herd! Oh my god, chat. Okay. Let's hunt the Let's hunt the hyenas. And then we'll see if we'll see the buffalo there. But I just saw there like 25 buffalo. Maybe even 30, chat, to be quite honest. That's absolutely crazy, chat, by the way. I would like to hunt the buffalo more than the hyenas. Where could the hyenas go? Simply because the buffalo will probably give us a bit more money than the hyenas. But of course I want to hunt both. Well, I check, you know. I will sprint though. I do know that the blast box there can actually probably hear us. But I don't believe they'll spook from like 200 or something meters away. They might though. Okay, they're leaving. They're there, but they're leaving. 21%. No, 61%. 60. 55, I believe was the right one. Adult. Yeah, that's the guy. Okay. And the buffalo are there. Okay. I guess it would be more intelligent to maybe go for the buffalo then first, because we still want to go to the red marker. But that's fine. The most important thing though is still to find those question marks everywhere. They would get spooked. The blast box. Just run. Oh, another lake, of course, chat. So that's why this zone and area is just filled with so many animals, chat. Okay. Let's now chill out a little bit. We do have to... Essentially, let's not sprint. Let's not just chill out. While we're trying to go for the hyenas. Oh my god, this looks beautiful, chat. Oh my god. It's like a swampy, marshy area. Definitely looks very unique, chat. Something like this. Quite beautiful, chat. Whoop. We haven't actually taken a screenshot in quite a while, to be honest. And I'm happy that we found this location, because it's quite beautiful. So yeah, the guy is looking at me, yo. The blast bug. I don't want to interact with the blast bug. I want to interact with the hyenas, man. Okay, chat. I think we still have to take a shot. There's also Cape Buffalo there, Chad. That's so cool. Okay. We just have to wait for a certain shot at the one which we marked. It's a bit unfortunate that they have their backs turned to us, but seems like that one was maybe stuck. Remember the call. Can we call the hyenas? We can. You're right, dragon. Oh my god, you're right. But now it's kind of too late. We are already in the defilade. You're already in the defilade, essentially. Like, we don't have the high ground at the moment. I forgot the call, of course, for the hyena. I guess that's something that I'm gonna need to get used to. The hyena actually chilled out. The hyena actually lie down under the canopy of the tree. Let's try to find another one which is quite close to 50 or something. That's 63, man. What can I do, chat? I can use my call, and I will now. And whichever animal comes to me, I will shoot it. Actually, a mature 58 is quite nice of a shot as well, but the 55 one... Yeah, 55.6 is really bad for the hyenas here. It doesn't seem like the hyenas are interested in my call. The beautiful buffalo. Did you have a hyena ready? I do. But still, I want to hunt more animals, you know? But yes, I do. I was so impatient, chat. Essentially what I wanted to do there I wanted to get a spine shot there, chat. I want to get a spine shot. Unfortunately, it wasn't good enough. Oh, those are the Cape Buffalo. There are 2 herds of Cape Buffalo. Okay. Change of plan. Complete change of plan. What? Okay. It happens, chat, okay? After all, I'm just a dragon, okay? A golden dragon, you know? Well, let's take our time. YZK42SY, thank you very much for a follow. I think those are bots, chat. I'm not sure what to do about this. QB3 and YZK, if you're not bots, say something, chat. Thank you very much for the follow on Kick. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, Buffalo. They actually have very high stats, chat. Hey, our dragons, we got to hunt. Okay, yeah, actually true. And if you really want it, we're really good at it. Okay, you just that, you know, patience. It's patience. The problem is always patience. But listen, from the beginning, I actually wanted the cave buffalo, if you remember. We actually spooked the buffalo that were back there. Oh my god, this entire area region is filled with animals. Look, I believe this is a camp, chat, to be honest. I believe that there is a camp, and if that's a camp, that's a fantastic place for a camp. Oh, they heard a crazy noise. The dragon says, I'm surprised you didn't find zebras yet. Actually, kind of same, but remember, this whole time we are essentially in only one zone, and just across the border is essentially completely different. Like there can be completely different set of animals just around the corner, but everything that we went through here is only one single zone, you know? So we have essentially seen only the same animals over and over. Just look, now we have like humongous herds and everything, you know? The worst one that I saw was like a 59 or something. $59.99. $62, $65, $59.99. $60, $63. I mean, the worst one in fitness is 60, Chad, like almost 60. That's crazy, man. That's so, like, for me, that's completely unusual. That's crazy. Remember in the first map, you're oh my god, a huge hyena pack, look. In the first map, you're encountering elk with 10% fitness and stuff like that. Like, there's a huge difference there, you know? Okay. I love you. Okay. I believe that was a nice shot. I believe that was a very nice shot. It seems like it was, yeah, because we have marked our kill. And it seems like it's fine. So there's several of the buffalo here, chat, like several of them everywhere. We have spotted a pack of hyenas coming here. 55, 60, 55, 63, 65, 61, 57 is the worst one. 55. Yes, the worst one is 55. 64, 64, 55.6. It's the same pack, chat. It's the same pack that actually ran away from us, chat. We have a redemption. And that's the same hyena now marked, which he actually shot before, but it wasn't a true shot, chat. I do know that I have unmarked the buffalo, which we just shot, but for him, we can follow the blood trail, which is right there. But for the hyenas, it would be so nice if we just take a shot. They're actually coming towards here a little bit. I really want to take this question mark. Oh my god. So yeah, we have already actually shot at this specific herd pack of hyenas. We'll now have essentially a chance at redemption. The dragon says, nice actually finding the same herd. Yes, I'm also very, very happy and fortunate that that happened. Here's the guy, yo. Here's the bull. There's the bull. Zebras, chat. Dragon, we hear zebras. Cape Mountain zebras. I believe that's the final animal. No, the crocodile is the final animal. I'm so close to them, Chad. We have marked. There they are. Look at the boys. What's up, boys? You look beautiful, yo. Look, it's a huge herd, chat, as well. It's a massive herd as well. I know they are gonna run as soon as I shoot. But I can spot them before they run too far away. Okay. Okay. So we have them marked, which is good. Okay. Oh yeah, we hit two animals, chat. We hit two animals. Our first shot went through the animal and hit the other. That's quite unfortunate. If you ask me to chat, that's quite unfortunate. Yeah. We shot one animal and we hit the other as well. Look, look. It's the same animal we shot, which I actually wanted to shoot in the spine. I just hit its flesh. It's the same one, chat. Literally the same one. And the second shot was in the lungs. Nice, clean, simple. I'm not sure if I have a hyena sold or taxidermied. Let's tried to taxidermy. Okay, we had it solved, chat. We had it solved before. Beautiful, chat. Cape Honey Badger spot. Chat, we have uncovered. Look how many animals there are in between the two camps here. Isn't that absolutely gorgeously beautiful? I'm so happy every time I see something like this. Let's go and try to harvest that buffalo, chat. The dragon says in YouTube chat, oh, and this place also looks so beautiful, yo. I'm so sorry that I'm hate the HDing everywhere, but this is very beautiful, chat. Look, you can even see the sheer cliffs there. Look how beautiful it looks like, chat. Absolutely magical, magical. I'm so sorry, Dragon, that I still haven't read your message. The dragon says, oh shoot, I'm dead. I dropped my controller to look at the zebras and you got attacked by a lion. I'm so sorry, Dragon. It's not like you also got like a good look at the zebras. You saw them for like 2 seconds. I'm so sorry, man. So sorry, Dragon. We are gonna get a closer look right now. Okay. Simple, nice shot. Our shot was true. We hit the both lungs, as you should. The animal quickly fell. Nice and simple. Also, that was the lowest fitness animal, almost 60%. It's male as well, which is quite nice. The price per unit is not too much. But still, that's 266, chat. It's a 6-year-old adult. I believe they'll live 25 years or something like that. They'll live like very long. But that's fine. 266 bucks. Yoink. Harvest an animal after hitting the heart or both lungs. Exactly. Oh, that section there of hunts was so important for my everything. For my mind, chat. A nice clean kill on a buffalo. Simple shot. Very close shot. They haven't even seen me, I don't believe, so... I mean... Oh, it's a buzzbug. Look, zebra chat. And one... Look, a 2-star zebra chat. Oh my god, those are zebra chat. 53... 51% mature. We'll hunt it. 55... 55, 48 young, 48, yeah, 48 young. There's another 48 though. 46 mature. Chat will actually hunt around 2 or 3 animals in this herd. We'll actually hunt right now 2 or 3 animals in this herd. It's dark on the stream. I'm so sorry. I don't see it. Okay. This should be a bit better, right? So what kind of shot do you want to get with zebras? You want at least a 1500. Wait. There are 7, chat. There are 7. Ooh. Kinda have to get kinda close for this. No problem, Dragon. Thank you for actually telling me. I wouldn't actually notice that in some time. Actually, some time. I'll also take this shot as well, Chad. I would like to select how close I can fly the camera, because I would like to go close to the herd there. But anyway, let me change the time of day. Oh, it's so dark in Africa though, chat. Okay. Whoa. What's up, boys? Anyway. Let's zoom in a little bit like this. Let's center this on the horizon. Can have it like this. No, it has to be like this. Which I know it's kind of too bright at the moment for some of you, but it's fine. They are heading your direction. You could wait for the perfect shot. Listen. You're right, but listen. What if I get a perfect shot? What if I shoot now and it is already a perfect... Oh my god. I was kidding, but I do get a chance now. They see me? That was a beautiful shot, by the way. Thank you very much, Dragon. Because of you, I... instead of going to the left, I went to the right. And that was fine enough. But yeah, that is probably a very nice shot. But chat, look at this. I do want to show you on the map. Because, oh my god, this is the feeding spot for zebras, chat. And they are a part of this region as well. Oh my god, I'm getting so hyped at the moment. Oh my god. Okay, so listen. This entire region here, everything here is the same zone. Like, that's important because if you look at the animals, for example, the wildebeest here, and no, actually, you can see that this region doesn't actually have any of the wildebeest. It doesn't have any of the hippos, right? Here. In the same way that the region here up top, it seems like it doesn't have hyenas. No, yes. The region up top here, it doesn't have hyenas and buffaloes and stuff like that. So the amazing thing here is that this entire region that we are exploring, literally the entire stream, is one region which occupies the center here. Look, chat, like this. But it also goes all the way here. And if you look at the icon of the zebra and the zebras in general, they are literally in this middle area as well. So they are a part of the area here. They do exist here, which is amazing because it seems that they have to be located here to the left, which is quite nice. In the same way, if you look at the another region like the Tikoloshi thickets, or Tikoloshi thickets, it's an area which encompasses this entire region, but it also goes to the left here and takes this region. So this entire southern edge of the map is it's everything one zone, right? It's so cool, chat. Absolutely incredibly cool, chat. And this zone right here, it seems like it's a center of everything, essentially, like all the happening, right? So many animals, including like honey badgers. Look at this. It's ready to sleep, you know. Crazy, man. The perfect shot, Dragon. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We'll see now what happened with the shot. They are a tier 7 animal. Yet I've shot them with the basic rifle, chat. I've shot them with the basic rifle. Here is the blood. Oh yeah. Okay. The golden hour, chat, in Africa. The golden hour in Africa. Isn't that absolutely sick, man? Yo. Oh my god, man. It's a blast buck. I've learned. Hello, sir. I love you, okay? It's a female zebra with a 46.7, okay? I mean, yes. We hit both the heart. The heart wasn't actually fully damaged. The heart was only damaged 96.6%. If we hit only the heart, it would not be enough to actually kill it, even though the shot itself, in my opinion, was quite beautiful, chat. But thankfully, of course, we hit the right lung as well, and that was it. But we actually haven't done enough damage to the heart, even though we hit the valve of the heart right there. Though a beautiful shot, absolutely beautiful. We even avoided the bones, chat. We have damaged the bone with the force of the bullet, but we haven't actually hit the bone with a bullet. In the second game here, the bullet can actually deflect half of the bone and actually go a different, like a slightly different way. That can happen, like a little bit, you know, to the side. But this is a beautiful shot, chat. It's a mature female with, for that herd, a very low fitness score. Hello! But this is one beautiful animal, chat. It's one of the rare animals here in the game, which I actually find quite beautiful. I'm taking some screenshots. Anyway, chat, let's sell it for money. Money. Seal meat of a unique animal species in Kilimaya Reserve. Oh wow, chat. Crazy, man. That's very beautiful. What was that though? Oh, is that beautiful flower as well? Okay. This is a wooded area, chat. Oh my god. So, remember how we talked about the southern zone, how only one zone actually covers the entire southern border. It turns out, chat, look on the screen. That southern border is like foresty. Those are forests, chat. The southern Africa map is actually foresty. Those are forests, yo. Oh my god. I didn't know that's even possible. Oh my god, that's beautiful, yo. I'm gonna have a blast actually exploring a forest in Africa. I don't even know how that, like, what that means in general, to be quite honest. But this image is also very, very beautiful. It's too dark though. Let me maybe change the time of day to something like this. This is beautiful as well. Yeah, this is beautiful as well. I'm so sorry that's so blown out for you. Let me actually remove the nighttime filter for now until I take a picture. But I want to take a picture like this. And let's see if I can zoom in just a little bit. Can we zoom in on something beautiful here? Yeah, something like this is also beautiful as well. Good. Let's turn on the night filter. Let's not forget. Whoop. Because it is turning night into in the game. There is also a question mark here, chat. Let's... Oof. This has to be a camp, by the way. I'm not sure what this is, though. Is that a camp as well? Chat, it probably is, but it probably also means that we... Oof. Okay. Let's go there, chat. It's very close, the same as this thing here. It's... It seems like a camp in the neighboring region, though. So this region that we are in right now is not the same region as we were just a few seconds ago. In fact, up the top there. This is a completely new region, which will probably share some animals like the blast bok and stuff like that. But look, this region has ostriches. We found the location where the ostriches actually feed. The blast bok as well, of course. We just heard them there. I am sprinting though. Because I will not hunt them now. Oh my god, there's so many animals here. There's a honey badgers. god. Okay. There's so many question marks. I kind of got surprised there, chat, to be honest. But yeah, that's really good. Like this, what just happened to us right now is absolutely amazing. So we got a perfect shot on a Cape Buffalo using the tactically powered gun, like the strong gun. We've actually found the hyena, like the pack of hyenas, and the same individual, same specimen. I have to find a name in English for that. There's also lions here, chat. Oh, but they're vulnerable. Look, chat. We have to clear some of the debris and stuff like that for some of the animals here. They are very low fitness. They are getting affected by the hazards in the zone. So the second zone is completely different. Instead of having high fitness packs and animals and stuff like that, they actually have quite low, like in the 20s and 30%. Oh, it's so dark for me, chat. The dragon asks what the English name for for an individual animal in a pack. How do you call that? It's not a specimen, that's a laboratory word. It's not an individual because that's a person, like a noun. It's a person. Individual can be, of course, a verb. What's it called? An adjective, but like a noun for an individual in a herd or a pack. It's not a specimen. It's not an individual. It's something else, you know. Oh, it's getting very dark, chat. Hopefully that's a camp and not something scary. But it's night, remember. At night the animals can attack us. A lion attacked us from 100 meters, no problem. And the only reason why I reacted is literally because I heard the footsteps. Barely, by the way. For which animal? For any animal. Like, how do you call a mouse in a group of mice? It's not an individual in a group. It's not a specimen of a group. It's what? It's like I don't know, chat. But this, now this is a picture, chat. Let me remove the player from the view. Let's do it like this, though. Okay, let's now rise a little bit like this. Look at the beautiful colors of this. It is quite dark, though. Alright. A single animal can be anything. For example, a single wolf can be called a lone wolf. A mouse is single and mice is a group in English. Yeah, I do know that, but like, for example, how do you not say, like, a type of animal that it is? Like, for example, if you have a group of people, you don't say a human, right? You say an individual, right? An individual is, I don't know, welcome, or, you know, an individual. But in a, like, for an animal is not a specimen, right? Which a specimen indicates is a singular of something, but it's usually used in labs, like a specimen of something. That probably isn't the way that is set here, and the individual is very, an individual is very like humanizing. I don't believe it's for animals. You know? There is probably a word for an individual animal where you don't say a wolf or a mouse, like it's more scientific or maybe something like that. You know. Anyway, take a mission. Dangerous evolution. What? So, the camps actually have missions that if you have dangerous evolution, someone is deeply concerned about the way that the ostriches evolved. They want to have an ostrich for themselves as a constant reminder of how our own future might turn out. Harvest an ostrich shot from 200 meters or closer. That's fine. The animal must not be alerted before the shot. Okay. Don't use any blinds or stands. Okay. So this is a very easy mission. That's a very easy mission, chat. Simply shoot an ostrich. Okay. We haven't had any problems actually going quite close to the ostriches that we have met. Let's get to the marker because we know that we can actually pass in between the, I guess, the hills there. There's like a land bridge essentially, which we can pass like it's earth, not rock. The dragon says in the YouTube chat, the individual goes for both human and animals. Oh, so if you wanted to use the phrase individual animal, you can in English. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Actually makes sense. Fair enough. I don't want to get stuck in the river. But yeah. I don't believe a day has passed yet. In game, I mean. To talk with Naomi, but I guess if we sleep... How much money do we have, chat? Okay, chat, listen. If we hunt one more animal... I know it's night. But if we hunt one more animal, which gives us around 200 bucks, we can actually buy the thermal clip-on, with which we can probably hunt very comfortably at night. Let me increase the filter a bit more, because now it's really dark. Blessbuck. It seems like they're very frequent here. The Blessbuck. What's that? Southern Lion was alerted. Do we go and try to hunt a lion, chat? Definitely not. Definitely not. I just want to take this and I leave. Goodbye. Oh no. Oh no. They are coming towards me, chat. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, man. I mean, I know it's a headshot and everything, man. It's a wasted trophy, yeah. Cannot be used for trophies. We literally shot him in the head, man. Well, chat, at least now we can buy the damn the thermal clip-on we'll have enough money now. But that's not how I wanted to get the money. That's definitely now not the way that I wanted to do it. Okay. Nice shot. Thank you, Dragon. I think it saves our lives. I think a single hit will actually defeat us. Because we don't have the skill which increases our health. There is a skill which you can take, it's a bit later in the tree. Okay, cell mate of unique animal species, which actually increases the amount of health that you have. Okay, let's run now, before another wolf, a lion attacks us. They attacked us from 100 meters, yo. Wow, man. From 100 meters, man. Of course, we made the noise, we made everything, but that's like, I mean, it's awesome that it happened, that they are doing that, especially at night. Like, you can see how much I see. I can see that tree. Just so you understand, chat, for me, on my screen, I see it like this, by the way. I can literally just see the canopy of the tree. Everything else is completely dark for me, completely dark. Like, it's pitch black, for, except the sky, of course, man. Like, I literally just see the canopy of the tree. I don't even see like the fine details there. So for me it's pitch black. Yet, of course, the lions can see us from over 100 meters though. No problem, by the way. No problem, actually. In fact, if we stand still at 100 meters, and they can see us, they will get spooked and run, you know? So it's amazing, actually, like, the way that it's done. The dragon says, there's a difference between a life-saving shot and a trophy shot. Yeah, you're right, you're right. That was much more of a life-saving shot. Okay, so we are back here. That's awesome that we have a camp right there. But I believe that very soon we'll get another camp which is right here as well. Oh, and spots, chat. Another... So, if you remember, the zebras of the pack that we've looked at had 3 individuals which were much lower than the rest of the pack. When I say much lower, I mean like 6%, 7%. Just by taking out those 3 individuals, we would increase the herd fitness level by a whole lot, like by a few %, just because of those few simple animals, like those animals. And I believe there was one that was young. Which for year after year after year after year, it fully influenced the herd with its bad fitness, you know. So again, if this is the same herd, we are gonna be lucky, you know. I don't believe. I believe they're behind that lip of the hill right there. There's a lip of the hill right here. And I can't see too much better there. The dragon says, also you can try aiming at that center in the middle, just below the chin, where they are charging you like that. They move their head up and down quite a lot when they charge like that, but I'll try. Yeah, I believe because of that motion, it is possible for me to aim essentially at the stomach, which is quite nice. Dragon also says, "Oh shoot, it's 8:20 p.m. and I forgot to eat today." Oh hey, oh wow. Let's go and eat. I'll be here, you know. Don't worry, man. I'll probably also take a small break as soon as I get to that camp over there. Oh yeah, chat. I don't see any zebras. I hear them, but I don't see them. You probably see something here. This is a 51 adult zebra. Like, that's very bad. You probably see or hear or whatever, but I don't. Okay, now we can go back. Now the day has passed for Naomi. %51% mature. What's happening there? 53. I believe it's the same herd, chat. 51 adult. Dakota scent. Yeah, I cannot hunt that herd, chat. I simply. Okay. I spooked them, chat. I spooked them. I wanted to try just jumping and see how they react. Or the heart, yeah, when you're shooting at the jaw and stuff like that. Oh yeah, like, yeah, it depends the angle that you get. We'll try that next time, why not, you know? I can't tell the outline. I can't tell the outline, even with the stream being bright. That's crazy, man. Like, for me, I just saw like some spots which are kind of brighter, like a bit more gray than the rest. Yet I'm not sure if that's like a leg or a tail, or, you know, just like some spots were a bit whiter. And definitely, I couldn't see all of them, you know? All of the individuals in the herd. Even in the night, look at this view, chat. Tell me this isn't something like from The Witcher 3, chat. By the way, new DLC for The Witcher is coming out soon. I mean, it's not soon, but probably this year. Look how beautiful this looks like, chat. We do have a similar shot to this. I wonder how it looks like in the day, actually. It actually looks quite chill. This is Africa, by the way. The Africa map. It actually looks quite nice, chat. With a bit of water and everything else. Man, I love this game, man. Whoop. Okay, let's have the game recognize that it's dark. I did that quite quickly though. BEA, beautiful. I believe this is a camp, chat. Very soon we'll get to the camp. This middle area is where stuff happens, it seems like. Like, we have everything. Buffalo, zebras, hyenas, blazbogs. A little bit north, we do have the buffalo as well. And here, actually, they actually drink here, the buffalo. Look. Those are the drinking spots of two different herds, John. Of buffalo. Oh, the same animal. We haven't yet met. I'm hearing something in the water. I don't want to be next to water at night. It's a horror game for me now. Oh, it's a duck, chat. I believe those ducks are actually making noise when they fly. Yes. Those ducks actually are making a noise when they fly. I believe the only animal which we haven't yet met is, of course, the beautiful crocodile. If I had to guess, the crocodile will be next to the river, so probably like a large river. So the crocodile is probably here, maybe to the left here, or of course here. Like this seems like a large river. Look, this is its flow, because like this, and there's a fork in the river right there. It goes all the way here. So if I had to guess, we'll find them in the rivers. Please, let this be a camp though. What's this though? Blast buck, okay. It's like I'm hearing hooves, chat. But I don't think I am. It's not a camp, it's a hunting stand that we can make. I was actually wondering that, yeah. 300 buckaroos, chat. Okay, at the very least... I mean, that's a fantastic place, yeah, for a hunting stand. I would like a camp there more, but listen, it is, it is what it is, you know. Let's uncover all the spots here, and then we'll actually go back to the lodge and buy the clip-on thermal sight. I can't wait to actually buy that. That will allow us, chat, to actually hunt at night whenever we want. It's like in addition to your scope. So in addition to the scope that you have the clip-on device. Now the only problem is it works only on some of the scopes, not all of them. And of course I'm not sure which one's which, essentially, you know. But I guess we'll find out when we buy them. Okay. We have unlocked all the spots and everything else is chill. Whoop. Let's go back all the way to the lodge. By the way, yet again, I will tell you, that was all like 98% of our entire walk was only one specific region, and not only was it only one specific region, it wasn't even the entirety of it. It was only until here. Isn't that absolutely crazy? We still haven't went around this mountain or hill right here. We still haven't went to this corner right here, and we haven't actually seen too much of the southern edge of this zone as well. So let's check the shop. Let's go here. Let's go here. And for the attachments... Oh yeah, we have unlocked some new attachments, I believe. Some sights, but... this is a dependable starter scope intended for closer ranges, yes, 7 times. Good performance at the magnification range also enable taking precise mid-range shots. Like a 7 times scope, it's kinda eh. Anyway, we want this, the Terra Prometheus. Let's see how that functions, chat. Terra Prometheus. After that, we should go to the storage. And in the storage, where should we actually place that? I do wonder now. Okay. You can place it on any scope so far. You can mount and dismount the clip-on device in the field via the radial menu. So stuff like this. Let's see, chat. Let's see how that functions. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look. You actually see that there are animals there, chat. There's some animals there. Oh my god, chat. What? How do we unclip it? This is the radial menu. This is the radial menu. This is the radial menu. Oh, F. Okay. F. Oh my god, that's incredible. Of course, that's very far away, chat. Of course, each animal is a single pixel because it's literally 700 meters away. Okay, so that's very far away. But imagine, look. Oh my god, I can hunt in the day as well. Chat. Using this, we can probably hunt in the day as well, if I had to guess. That's an ostrich, chat, yes. Oh my god, that's so far away, chat. That's, let's see. That's over 600 meters away, chat. Oh my god, man. This changes lives, yo. This is some high-powered equipment that we have right here, man. The dragon says it's a thermal and a night vision in one scope. Oh my god, man. You're seeing this, dragon. Isn't this absolutely crazy, man? Oh, this makes it even easier to see stuff. I'm impressed to the F. Essentially, I want right now to buy another one for my other gun. I wonder though. I wonder. Is the clip-on device only specifically for only one gun? If I had to guess, yes, it is. It is. Seems like it is only for one gun. Yes. Okay. So if we want to use it for both guns, we have to buy two of them. Still. Oh my god. I think it can be for both, I thought. It doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. So right now it's attached to our first scope, our first gun, and the first scope. If we take off, if it's now off, right? It's off on our gun, so it's still the first gun, right? It's just now off, right? We still have the first gun equipped. It's just off. If we switch to the other weapon, we don't see an option to enable it on that device, but if we actually switch to that rifle and we go back, we cannot actually turn it on. So it's only for one rifle. It's only for one rifle. If we go back, we can press F on this device, and now it's equipped yet again. Again, it's the same scope, but now it's equipped. I wonder, what are those animals though? I'm so sorry, chat. I don't see much. When I say much, I don't see anything there. Oh, I was too low down. Oh, they are the wildebeest. Of course they are. Okay. Fair enough. What's the time of day now? It's 9:30 p.m. Alright. let me get to the balcony here. I want to see something. Alright, chat. Chat. I believe this is gonna be enough for today. It's quite late for me as well. It's almost 4 a.m. in the morning. It's getting light, as I say. Anyway, chat, this was a fantastic stream, especially for the first time of us being on this map, the second beautiful map of the Africa. The map is called the Kilimai Reserve. Dragon, thank you very much for actually being here, and everyone else, thank you very much, Pawn, for joining, and Lana. I do know that you like to lurk. The same in the same way. Oh my God, I'm blanking right now. And I know you're there. Forgot. I'm blanking now on the name. I'm so sorry, man. Hammy. In my mind, in my mind, I had like Biggie or something like that. I didn't want to say the word. I was so blanking, man. Hammy, thank you very much as well for actually being there and chilling. Of course, I know that you enjoy the lurk and everything else. And of course, thank you very much for the follow, Zachary and Bayway. You two are legends. You two are the 101 and the 102nd follow of the channel. You are actually literally at the very beginning of a, well, I believe and I hope a large future, you know. The Dragon says in YouTube chat, thank you, Dragon, for the great content of the new Africa map. Thank you for actually being here and sharing it as well with me and enjoying the map as well. This was absolutely beautiful. Chat, tomorrow we'll hunt at night. Now we are not afraid of night. Now we can actually move and interact and hunt in general at night. And it's gonna be so great, chat. It's gonna be so amazing. Anyway, chat, I love you all. Wherever you are, I wish you a fantastic good. I wish you a good day, evening, or night. And chat, tomorrow I will be yet again back at 8 p.m. UTC. 8 p.m. UTC is kinda. It seems like the time when I start my stream right now, and. Chat, we're gonna continue playing this and we're gonna play at night, and hopefully we'll find the crocodiles. Maybe not at night, but if it happens, it happens. Okay, I'll be careful, you know. Anyway, I love you all. Thank you very much. Let me play a little bit of the music. Yeah, that's it, yo. For the sand off. And chat, enjoy the beautiful island peninsula of pyramids that we have made for ourselves, you know. And Dragon, thank you very much for actually being here. Stay blessed, Dragon. You too, Dragon. Have a fantastic evening and night. I love you all, and see you tomorrow. Okay, goodbye.